Hello there, I am Ginkgo the Silver Fox, the kitsune with the silver fur and golden heart, and welcome to my first ever 24-hour marathon, part 1. Hello Dragon, hello Mao, nice to see you guys. I hope you had a good Friday so far, and a good week as well. Hello, hello. I had a little midweek break because, I wanted to be rested for the weekend, which meant quite an intensive series of streams, starting with today, of course. Yeah, thank you. I've been good. I've rested, I played some games, I did some shopping so that I have supplies for the weekend, so I can say that I am prepared for what's to come, hopefully. But yeah, um, let me officially start the timer. Now, disclaimer, this is not a subathon or anything like that where uh, the timer gets reset or added to whenever uh, some kind of payment is made. This is purely just for tracking purposes, so yeah, we don't lose track of time. I hope that's visible enough. If not, let me put it here. I think it's better contrast, so yep. Alright. So, I thought I would begin today with World of Warcraft Iron Man Challenge. Continuing my run, although with some changes, as you can see, Arya and Urag have switched places, and we're gonna be taking a look in a moment to see exactly what happened. Sadly, we were unable to beat our personal best of level 46, but hopefully, with any luck, I will finally get to the finish line, to level 80, which is my end goal. And there are of course restrictions: pure DPS class, mage, warlock, rogue, hunter, only equip gear from quest and random drops, no healing items except for food, no flying except when a quest really requires it. This includes flying mounts and taxis. No grouping while outdoors, and if I do queue up for dungeons, it must be through the random group matching system. Also, if I die, I have to restart, but there is a fail-safe, I would say, system, like a second chance for each character, like how I have my second chance right now on Urag. It's called the Soul Token, which I gain at levels 20, 40, and 60 on a character. I can have a maximum of 1. And if I die while I have a soul token, I can revive the lowest level character. So that's how Urag came back to life and is no longer a ghost. If I die and don't have a soul token, I do have to make a new character. Also, a character can only be revived once this way, and characters above level 60 can no longer be revived. So hopefully, even if not during this marathon, at some point I will reach the maximum level. So I figured that I will start with my Iron Man run, the standard 3 to 4 hours, then a small break, and instead of ending it at the usual stream time, I will continue on and switch to another game. Currently planned for today are Yu-Gi-Oh! And some Hearthstone, so I'm gonna be playing some cards on a Friday night. But first, let's take a little look back at what happened last time with a couple of clips. Alright, let me get this and grabbing that. Okay, great. By the way, I have reset the leaderboard on the fishing game Lurkbait, so good luck to everyone. Let's see who's gonna be at the top at the end of the marathon. Okay, here we are. Maybe I should make myself invisible since you already see a version of myself in the videos. The first one was a close call. Avatar of Damnation. That's actually around here. Oh, what the heck? I'm in PvP now? Yeah. Some random horde guys are chasing me all of a sudden. Yes, I had several close calls with Arya. This was probably the closest of them all. Let's take a look just how low I got. Avatar of Damnation. I'm in PvP now? So right here, the only thing that saved my life was the what's it called? The Dark Pact, which gave me a huge shield. And then you notice just how low I got again, but I was ready to click on uh, Unspeakable. No, Howl of Terror. Yes, Howl of Terror. It's called, which made them run away from me and gave me enough time to some random horde guy run away and yeah, escape with my life and move on just a little bit longer. But my luck finally ran out later on. Yes, it was indeed very close, but too close for comfort. Oh, I should interrupt this one. Okay. So Spell Flame is not so bad. I should. Famous last words. It's not so bad. And yes, ending it on an F bomb, which is very rare for me to drop. But yeah, this one is totally my fault. It was painful to watch it back, in fact, because I realized. So Hellfire, yes, it dealt a lot of damage, but I activated Dark Pact and I used so Spell Flame is and I used Drain Life to get back to maximum health. But I was so focused on casting and healing myself back up that I did not notice that the Spell Flame. So I think he has two abilities called Spell Flame. One is just the uh, normal attack, and the other one is the line that he creates. So let's roll back a little bit. So here he finishes casting Spell Flame, and you can see like a column of blue flames erupt from the boss and go straight towards me. So Spell Flame is not so bad. I should. And I fail to get out of the way, and I get one-shotted by it. No amount of healing or shielding could save me here. Fuck. And that was the official end of Arya the Warlock. Sadly, this Arya didn't make it to the finale of the season, but yeah, there she goes. Yep. But she gave her life so that another one could carry on the legacy, namely Urag, who died here previously in the Blasted Lands on his way to start the Warlords of Draenor expansion. And as soon as I logged in on this character, I found myself alive once more at the nearest graveyard. And of course, my first instinct was to just beeline it to the Dark Portal. But unfortunately, I got ambushed by some more elite orcs on the way. No, not again. And had another close call. Not again. Yeah, they have these really nasty abilities where they charge and stun you. But this time I kept my cool and I had my invisibility of cooldown, which allowed me to escape. Alright. And I was ready to use Ice Block there just so I have another escape. But yeah, I made it, and now it is time to continue the run. So let's log in. And let's show the world just how strong and persistent we are. By the way, let me know if the volume is okay. I think I will make it a little... The background music, I will make it a little softer for me. But I will raise the volume on stream so it's still audible. And I will officially close the video playback. Put myself back on stream, and yeah, here we go. Of course, let's not forget that our lovely Urag, the fire mage, is a cat person. Urag, the crazy cat man, and he has the fire kitten, of course, and our mount is also the Porkron War Saber. The saber mount with a specific horde theme, so I think it's very fitting. Alright, so I've been thinking, I played through the Warlords of Draenor expansion for quite a while on LeBeau, my next character after this one. So I don't feel like going through all of it again. I think it would be a bit boring. So what I think I will be doing is that I will be starting the quest line until I get my garrison and my garrison Hearthstone. And then I will leave and occasionally come back until I can passively gather enough resources and gold to upgrade my garrison until I get garrison level 3, which has a portal through to Ashran, or to Warspear rather. Warspear in Ashran. Which of course means another portal back to Orgrimmar, the capital land, so it will be even more convenient to travel. If you don't remember, I started the Legion quest line on before I set out for Warlords of Draenor, which I interrupted and I only got so far to get the teleport to Hall of Guardian, which is basically another teleport to Dalaran, and with that another teleport to the capital city and the portal hub. And same thing, I also have the Dalaran Heartstone, which is again a separate cooldown. And if I'm not mistaken, at level 20, 21, I can learn the teleportation spells. Yes, I get the teleportation spells at 21 and portals at 24. And because all expansions are now scaling, most of them are available at the specified levels. Shadowlands, for whatever reason, they kept it at level 50 something, but I don't think we're gonna be setting foot there anyway. Well, I guess we did set foot in some manner because we died and were a ghost for a while, but we're gonna try to avoid that in the future. So my plan right now is to honor the life of LeBeau, my third Iron Man character, who decided to continue the Warlords of Draenor questline in memory of Uruk. I will return the favor and honor her ancestors and her ancient homeland of Pandaria by going to the Pandaria expansion. But first, of course, I will start a quest line, and like I said, I'm gonna go up until I get my Garrison Heartstone.
Knowledge is power.
And once again, for whatever reason, I don't have the skip available. I looked it up online, and apparently it should be working. People recommended to abandon the quest and accept it again, but I tried that and it's not working. Like, I abandon it.
We will find a way through this. There is much.
And yeah, no shortcut. It may be because I'm in Chromie time. I'm not sure, but guess we'll just have to go in, and it's, to be fair, it's a series of easy quests for experience. Well, I don't want to say too easy though, because I'm gonna jinx myself, but yeah, I feel like after 4 characters, and overall this is my 5th run, I may have, maybe, just maybe, I've learned my lesson, and will try to be more careful. But yeah, dangerous mission may not be returned immediately, yes, I'm sure. Let's just watch the epic cinematic again.
Storm the portal!
That poor orc who got Spartan kicked back into Draenor. Okay, here we are again.
We will defend as
I will not stand by and watch our heroes be destroyed.
Remember all
Fury of storms, hear my
We are already
plea.
level 14, let's see. I have the lifesaver spell. I can of course reduce the cooldown of it, but you know what else reduces cooldown of my
I will not be
other
able to
abilities?
defend
Shifting power, so let's pick
my
that up.
power is greatly diminished.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we just get the missive wound, the very first enemy that we kill. There it is, and it's even an auto accept. Okay, disable the 2 fire spires. I remember where those are. Let's just speed through this.
Destroy
Oh, there's a way to skip it.
If you truly
Oh, you mean
wish
the
to
method I
stop
described,
the Iron
or something you found yourself?
powers the portal.
But it's a little too late,
Grows weaker.
unfortunately. What's going on here? I never
Hold that
seen
front.
this.
Our work is nearly done.
Oh, okay. Looks like we actually free some slaves here. Interesting. I paid attention to this part. SSF, Promethean, Granor quest, take teleport to Darkport to abandon the quest that makes it up. Oh, so that was my mistake. I was supposed to abandon the quest and just go to the portal. Well, anyway, what's done is done. Let's get some more easy experience. Love how there's this guy who even in the middle of the battle is here to blow things up and also do repairs for us. Which I think I will actually do right now.
Keep those irons in the fire.
Zeta, you're in the way. Sorry. There you go. Alright.
You strange invader, those iron cowards were using us as conduits to power their portal. They will regret that. The Shadow Council finished. Ironhorn! The intruders are freeing our prisoners!
Pyroblast is strong, but it's not quite the Chaos Bolt strength level that we saw with the Warlocks. Yeah, more XP this way, exactly. Oh, and I also forgot about the Arcane Intellect. Also, during these levels, it seems like I have another chance at life because Khadgar is watching over us.
Ah, good.
So it's not immortality, but
Good news.
it's good enough. Yes, you know, you are good and
Sever my bonds, and the portal falls.
wait, don't I have? I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I just didn't put it on my cooldown. Have Arcane Explosion for those quick AoEs. Makes quick work of these weaker enemies. Also, this deals damage as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it does. Okay, nice. Calm down, Gul'dan. You're getting a little too excited. It
Do
feels.
not delay, mortal. I can feel the life essence of your armies fading. There will be time for regret later. We will meet again.
Let's head upstairs. I'm still used to having the button here for the super speed, but yeah, I no longer have that here. I remember that I'm a mage now.
Let's get to work.
Ooh, a very
Be mindful.
good upgrade. Okay.
Always happy to help. The vanguard is falling. We will not let their great sacrifice be in vain.
Let's keep running.
In here.
That guy cleans up for us. Good. Yeah, it's a very good staff upgrade. In fact, I'm pretty sure during these intro quests I get like a full gear.
There remains much
Like
to
I
be
get
done.
fully geared up on
Remain
all my
vigilant.
equipment slots. Starting with pants apparently. Blaze of Glory, okay.
We cannot stay here long. Soon, the entirety of the Iron Horde will be upon us. Our champion will stay back and disrupt the enemy camp. The rest of us will seek safe passage through the jungle.
Good luck.
Sadly, I don't have all the talents yet to get those guaranteed crits that will allow me to have those juicy instant cast Pyroblast.
They were bleeding us.
Won't be long now.
I don't think we had much longer.
If I remember correctly, there's some more huts and cages over here. Yep. Baseline strong enough to survive. Yeah, so it's in my case it's a good thing that I didn't skip the intro line, even if it had saved me some time. Oh, there it is. Managed to get lucky enough. Now, there we go. Instant
Let
cast.
us free!
I'll set you free in a moment.
Whoever you are, thank you.
Let's move on. Nice job, guys, holding off those orcs.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Okay. Bands.
Be mindful of your
This.
This land is nothing like Azeroth.
Okay. Talent point. Okay. Fire starter. Fireball and Pyroblast spells always critical strike when the target is 90% health. Yep. Phoenix, reduce damage. There we go. Fire Blast with an always critical strike and can be cast while casting other spells. Important upgrade.
There remains much to be done.
Okay, Arya.
Go forth to victory. You and I against an entire clan. Sounds like my kind of fight. The bleeding hollow orcs use savage blood magic to transform their warriors into hulking berserkers. With any luck, we will escape before they can complete their transformation ritual. Here we stand, cowards! Come, fight us!
Yeah, look at that.
I can see
Those nice crits one after the other. Those instant cast pyroblasts. Sorry, bird. I wanted to make use of that.
It looks like Khadgar and the rest are on the move. Our work is nearly done, champion.
Okay, so I start with the fireball because that's a guaranteed crit at high health, and then follow with the fire blast. And then pyroblast is also guaranteed crit, and it's instant cast.
For you, intruders.
Iron Horde supply plate. Wonder what's this? I have some very good food items here. The Iron Horde rations. Good. I mean, as the mage, I can create food myself, but doesn't hurt to have backup.
Look! Look what dragged itself through my jungle. Fresh meat. I know what I must do.
Get that eye just leaking.
Go find Khadgar.
I believe we find out later on that he gets captured and we can free him in one of the raids and he becomes a follower. Yes, he's an angry one, but brave and heroic.
Always happy to. First, we deal with the bridge.
Nicely
Now,
done.
let's get moving. Let's get to work.
Pros, okay.
Stay alive, champion.
Stay alive. Well, that's the plan here. Don't have it any other way. Oh, what am I doing? I just realized I also have Flame Strike for AoE. But I've been neglecting it completely. Hey, don't you run back. We were fine. You as well,
I
for good
feel the
measure.
flames dying down. What is happening, XR?
We have a visitor. Perhaps a savior. We are freed. Follow me, shaman. We will escape through the hills.
Nice. Okay. Level, what is it now? 16. Good progress so far. Which is the one that increases my... Oh, no, overflowing energy, I already picked that up. Cooldown of Ice Block is not bad. Shield after blinking, mirror image, that's pretty good cooldown. This increased damage is also very nice. Remove curse, but I think I want to get to mirror image as quickly as possible, so I will probably pick up spell steal. Ah, yeah, enjoy your dinner now. Sorry, just noticed it. I'll see you soon. I already ate before the stream, but probably will have another break at some point.
You must listen to the land.
Not
You
too
bring
much,
honor
but
to
I
it.
will be up for another 7.5 hours at least, so need to give my body some fuel. Okay, so spell steal. Maybe a niche ability, but still very good.
We will defend as
It gets me that
together.
much closer to mirror image. I'm gonna see one way out of this trap.
Always can. We cannot hide here forever. Follow me and stay close.
A combat arena. This may be a trap. At least we'll die with honor.
Yeah,
This
4
slave
AM
of
exactly.
torture knows nothing of honor.
Alright, let's introduce Target. Great
You
fist.
have entered my arena, strangers. You will either leave it as victors or as corpses. Now, kill your 100 or die trying.
Okay, I'm gonna be careful here and not spam AoEs because I have a feeling that would attract too much attention and then I will die. Although I could do this. Just ever so carefully. Of course, because all of these guys are being attacked already, I won't often get to that 90% health point for the guaranteed crit. But that's okay. Make do. A nice flame strike. Almost there. There we are.
I am pleased.
Yeah.
I could watch you rats fight.
It's a good thing that we have help from friendlies.
Sorry, but we don't have that
For
kind
almost
of
time for
time.
you to go to work. Oh, sorry to hear
Everyone,
that.
with me.
Don't have to stay up
I only counted
for that. I thought you had the day off, but I guess day off meaning that you have the night shift or early shift the next day.
Quickly, into
Still.
the cave before they thaw.
Hope I can entertain you. Keep you a bit of company. Till then. I see. Yeah, day off today. Yeah, 4 AM for me, keep in mind that's 3 AM for you right now. So, yeah. In any case, I'll have you for as long as you can stay. Sunday double shift early in the night. Oh, damn.
Let's get to work, Lady Leander. Take Oli.
Good luck. I hope you can
At your command.
manage it.
The Horde has important work here.
In fact, I know you can. It's not the first time, I'm sure. So you'll do your best. That's all we can ever ask for, right? a Flamestark has a pretty long cast time, so for spamming AoE, it's still better to do Arcane Explosion, coupled with some shifting power when it's on cooldown, or off cooldown rather. Ah, that was the wrong order here. It's okay. But yeah, when you have the hot streak activated, then you will be able to have an instant cast. But yeah, you have to basically choose between the single target, high damage Pyroblast or Flame Strike. If the target is over here. Ah, of course, this is where we meet Irel.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. We must hurry. These Shadow Moon orcs are under the command of Ner'zhul. With his commanders dead, Ner'zhul will surely come looking for us.
Alright.
I see your friends in the chamber up above. I think I can get there safe.
Also gotta keep in mind that Pyroblast itself can start a new hot streak, so yeah. I think the next guy is actually upstairs. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, never mind. Any thoughts on the Mume graduation? Well, it's sad. I happen to have woken up like half an hour before the stream. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch it. I know it's probably gonna happen and probably gonna be just a few minutes. So might as well look at it. It's sad. I haven't watched her very often, mostly clips, but 3 years and a half or something. It's pretty good run, and I understand that for her it's not just the typical, you know, disagreement with management, which she mentioned briefly, like, didn't say it like that, it was like disagreement with direction, but also health issues, and yeah. We can only wish her the best, and
Pleasantries can wait. Fight well.
hopefully she will be able to rest and heal up and find her own path. But I am grateful, like so many others, for what she has done.
Anaria Shala. Shorel Ara. I'll take this Draenei back to Khadgar. Stop that orc from opening
So
that
Farewell Fist, it
We will
gains
return with help.
Fireblast cooldown, that's also pretty good. This one is more for AoEs, yeah. I'll go with this. Yeah, Hololive is always regarded as one of the better companies, but yeah, not even they are flawless, and well, not they also say nothing lasts forever, so people come and go, they change jobs, find something else to do. Set the line.
Worthless.
Yeah,
Your
exactly.
scurrying is at an end, rats.
Not so fast.
I do wonder if she will also become an independent creator now. I don't know who she was before Hololive, and if she can return to that channel, or if she's gonna do something else entirely. If I'm not mistaken, she was also in college
That was
during
close.
her
There's no turning
time
back.
in
We
Hololive,
press on.
so
Through the very jaws of
I
the
don't know if
beast.
she finished her studies or she still has a year or two to go, but maybe she'll pursue a career in whatever she finished university in.
There remains much to be done.
Whatever she picks, I hope she will be happy.
Fury of Earth, grant these heroes your protection. This
Yeah,
is
she
a
did say
savage
that
land.
she just can't keep on doing her voice either, so yeah. Oh, nice outfit. Like the look of this. Savage, but also mystical. What's really unfortunate is that it seemed to have been happening for the second generation of Hololive EN, starting with Sana, then Fauna, now Mume. Hopefully... I mean, yeah, we had new talents over time as well, but hopefully we will get more new people than people leaving. Never fully explored this part. I always went towards the middle to collect the armaments. Let's go this way this time. Love how we just dropped the slag to feed Fiery Pitch. Oh, I could have spell stolen that buff. I wanna be on the lookout on these magical buffs that I can steal from enemies. Some of them are pretty unique. Yeah, 2 members in council. Technically 3 if we are looking at Promise as a whole. When Iris joined basically the group and they had that. Oh, I missed my chance of instance. That's fine.
What's this? What's going on down there?
Nice troll buffing everyone up.
Lotaro Guard, champion.
Rise up, Frostwolves! Avenge the murder of your chieftain and reclaim the honor of our clan!
Excellent, we have shoulders now too. Starting to actually look good. Yeah, Gura, I believe she
Against the Black Rock War Machine!
she pretty much said she's like a semi-retired streamer. I mean, she resurfaces
You three, follow our champion
apparently
onto
every
the
couple of
battlefield and
months.
listen for my call.
Does a couple of streams, then disappears, but she does, of course, other work for Hololive in the background. But I know she decided on this
We are
path
yours to
because she felt overwhelmed. I think we can afford a quick AoE. Should also remember we have friends here to help us out. Maybe Reardon is nice enough to heal us. Big guy. Keep a respectful distance. Just need one more big guy, right? So-
We don't have much more time. Everyone, get to high ground!
It's over. We have the high ground. This guy doesn't know when to quit, huh? Oh, this guy.
Tell me, what do you see?
Put these guys first and now. Yeah, Star Wars reference. Nice. Well done, Khadgar. Probably drowned a bunch of friendlies too in the meantime, but guess we had no choice.
How goes the fight? For the Frost Wolves.
Gunnar.
Oh, well now, I'd say we made an impact.
Have a good one.
Yep, certainly did. Cameraman survived the flood. Yeah. That's what's important, huh? No, this is just for added damage. So be careful with our fire around gunpowder. I think we need to go all the way back. Yep, here.
There she goes. Oh, oh, wait for it. Kerplow! Oh,
Always
wasn't
gets
that
me.
the prettiest thing?
Farm that schematic still. You just don't want to give it up, huh? Oh, by the way, Cone of Cold, we have that too now. Another form of AoE. And also... Oh, now you drop 2 of them, sure. Okay, well, I don't regret getting that extra guy. Oh, hang on. The wrong path to go back to Ganar.
Finish it.
I believe, yeah, he's the hot-headed brother of Duratan who always goes against his brother's wishes and attacks. Then Duratan is like, you know what, you wanna take over the clan? Fine, let's see if you will strike down a defenseless person, and yeah, he comes to his senses. Realizes that they need to be united in order to survive. There we go. Your keys.
Make them suffer. Finish it. Free at last. I swear by the spirit of my father, I will make them pay. First, I think I need to wash my hands. I will meet you back at your camp. Fire away! May your flame burn bright. What's on your mind?
Yeah, okay. So, there it is, mirror image. Big cooldown. Oh, and I... Wait, did I get 2 levels, or did I just forget to pick up my talent points earlier? Okay. Yeah, let's pick up Pyrotechnics. Alright.
This land needs you.
Before I continue, I need to take a quick bathroom break, and I will also bring myself some snacks because I realized that it's actually been a while since I last ate and my stomach's starting to feel empty, so be right back. Alright, I have returned. Some yogurt, bit of hummus, and crackers. I think I'm good to go. Yep.
Ah,
Thank you,
good
thank you.
to see you. Be mindful of your duty.
Have you seen my wrench anywhere?
Okay, Tailin, first prepare my gear, buy all my junk items, and then we can set out. Oh, this counts as a healing potion, so I need to sell it. This apple is no longer useful at this point. This, however, will be. Thank you guys, thank you. Thank you, Dragon. Okay.
Have a good one. Keep those irons in the fire. You do the fighting, and I'll do the fixing. Now, let's get up on that tank.
It's always a bit awkward when they just barely survive with a couple of HP, but as a fire mage, I automatically create a dot on them whenever I hit them with fire spells, so it usually takes care of the rest.
Look back there. I think we can climb up those chains.
First, you gotta defeat that guy. Alright, mirror images, go. Oh, I should probably avoid that. Yep, mirror images are excellent distractions. Okay. Let's go up then.
See the controls. Fire away. May your flame burn bright.
Oh, yep.
Hawks off the starboard
This is where the
side.
fun begins.
Looks
Gonna
like we
bombard
arrived
them.
just in time.
Help me see if I can get this thing going.
Hidden
Get
level
down,
of
find me
steps.
some time.
Well, nothing
We will do
sweet,
what
but
we can,
yeah.
Thalen. Hero, keep these orcs off of us.
Brother, hold on for. Oh! Crap, I just realized that the timer restarts whenever I switch scenes. So it looks as if. Yeah, there's not 8 hours left, there's less than this. I'll fix this by tomorrow, but yeah. Just keep in mind that it's gonna be 4 AM my time by the time we finish.
Tank coming over the rise! Look out!
God, these controls don't make sense. Remind me never to drive a tank built by an orc.
Hold strong, everyone. Here they come.
Take care of these tanks before they do too much damage to us.
They're bringing up explosives. Destroy those cunts before they get close.
Ah yes, target that one guy who's slow and vulnerable but deals a lot of damage if he reaches you. I believe they can also
many of
spawn in that tent.
Don't you give up yet, Paladin.
Yeah, it sounds like they got their bloodlust. Oh, there's another tent there. Okay, I think we're done.
Running. Let's finish this.
Press the button. Finish eating my yogurt now.
Are you so eager to meet death? Look then upon the countless faces of your demise. Rise up, Iron Horde! Bring your war chief their heads.
How can I help you? Keep those irons in the fire? May your flame burn bright. That danged army should be here any minute. Let's move!
Thankfully we have our slow fall here.
Run to the docks! Run! Run!
Come at me, Hellscream! Don't be a fool, Gnar. Run! We will fight another day.
Look out! Keep moving. I see the ships ahead.
Where now? Head for the ships at the end of the road.
This way! Go! Go! Go!
There is no place to run, outsiders. This is my world. We will find you.
Never tried, but I wonder if you can actually run into Gromash here somewhere on the battlefield.
Your ogres! Your whole Iron Horde! You're as good as dead!
Let's get to work. Remain vigilant. Let's get underway then. We will need to build a stronghold. We hope to end the Iron Horde threat. And we're going to need help from the natives. To the home of the Frost Wolves!
Okay, finally, almost at our garrison.
Who's there? Spirits walk with you. Be cautious. My eyes may not work, but the familiar chill of the air is comforting. You mentioned the Frostwolf chieftain. Ah yes, Garad's youngest. A noble soul named Duratan. Duratan. Wise beyond his years, but still young. I fear he has been thrust into the bronze jaws.
Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention for a second. Drinking water and then I... Okay. It's fine, we are near water. And it's gonna be a bit annoying to get back up. Yeah, I gotta be more careful. Oh, there's our friendlies there. That's good. Cannot blink past that. Guess I awkwardly have to swim around. Can I swim through? Not quite. They never really explain like what happened here. Like, did our ship actually run aground here? Is there a cutscene missing where we get attacked? Like, we were just setting off and everything looked fine, and next thing you know, you're here and yeah, your ship is almost sunk. Why am I not putting the otter or something? this one? No, this one is a flying only, so... Bartek. Wait, what was the name of that transparent green one? Emerald green. Delusion. There we go. Okay, back on track. I think I am, right? Oh no, this leads the other direction. This way. Oops. Actually, it's this way, but I had to like awkwardly swim around this because, yeah. I fell off like a dum-dum. Sorry guys, I missed your introductions.
These are champions from a faraway realm, pledged to fight the Iron.
This Cinder Kitten should help keep us warm in the cold lands.
Eyes don't work, Shaman. But this one.
Yeah, took the scenic route.
I do not need eyes to see it. They are noble of heart. They saved our kin, including your brother.
Very well, strangers. You have earned the trust of our shaman. I will not turn away the help.
So now we gotta clean up this area and then we can establish a garrison.
Loktar, Commander.
Oh, level 20, nice. Now I could officially fly if I wanted to. At least the regular flying, but I'm not going to.
Run our enemies into the ground. This terrain is ideal for a stronghold.
I can open up a portal to Orgrimmar only briefly. Reinforcements are standing by, I hope.
This
Very
cooldown
best.
sounds good, but I don't think I need to use Ice Block that often. So let's go with
You're
more damage.
entrusting a goblin to be your foreman?
Gazlo here oversaw the construction of Orgrimmar.
Monty Gaslow to be exact. Oh, already.
Wasn't it
Upgrade.
recently sacked?
Yeah, okay. One little sack.
Right, let's get to it. Oh yeah, I do have a token now, but hopefully I won't need it. That's always the plan. Good to have it, hopefully don't need it. Thank you for paying attention to that. Man, these guys are actually pretty tough. Should be more careful. Okay, buff up and let's eat and heal up too. How much to my 1, 2, 3 combo? Okay.
I can do that.
Something to doing. Me not that kind of orc. Oh, he also says the word. Wow, okay, that was bad timing. I got interrupted because it's a channeled ability and I got knocked back. And up in the air too.
Okay. I can do that.
You know what? One of you becomes a sheep and then I'll fight the other one alone. Like smashing time. You know what? I have plenty of time to cast the full cast time Pyroblast. Damn, still not dead.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Alright, just two more of these annoying bronlings. Oh, and suddenly all the trees are felled. Yes. Until I get my second charge of Fire Blast again, could sure use that. For even more guaranteed crits. Oh, getting a bit laggy over here.
What you need?
It's of environmental effects, but we won't be staying for too long anyway.
Hey, Commander. Precision Goblin Engineering.
Kind of skull, right.
Yeah.
One
I'll
less
take
bad
care
guy
of
to take down. I think Troll will help us with this one, if I remember correctly. Barbecue in the snowfields, exactly. Well, a good description, well-placed description. Alright, hang on, starting with Blood Fury. Mirror images. Yep, there's Troll. And he's dead. Nice. Snow-aged Wagyu. Snow-aged Wagyu. That's not a sentence I thought I would hear. Rather expression.
So what next, Commander? Right away.
And here we are. We can now use our Hearthstone.
Precision
The
Goblin
Garrison Hearthstone,
Engineering.
that is. Cutscene time.
Your heroic deeds have earned you this Frostwolf land. It is from here that you will lead the Horde to victory. Commander.
Alright.
I'm all yours, Commander.
Our Garrison Hearthstone, of course, these days it's actually a toy, so you no longer need to store it in inventory.
I'm on it.
Let's do a couple of
Yeah. I'll take care of it. Gee.
quests here. Get started. Oh, level 21, and we got teleport to Orgrimmar. Excellent. I'm gonna go back there after this anyway to pick up the other teleportation spells. a second. We need salvage too, right? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do one quest line here in Frostfire Ridge. I remember LeBeau died because of my carelessness during this quest line. So in her memory, we'll finish what she started.
What proofs
Remember
standing
it somewhere
by?
in the north.
Love it.
So where was the salvage again? Right, we need to get it from the ogres. Oh, let's not forget about talents, of course. One extra ability to add to my bar. I never use Scorch very much. It's like, yeah, castable while moving, very convenient for those situations where you need to move out of the way, and it's a guaranteed crit. When cast on low health enemies. Okay, cast them and their damage. Oh, extra damage passive is not bad. And I will pick up Phoenix Flames too, of course. It's just an overall good ability. I believe you can also upgrade that to have a guaranteed crit. Let's just jump down here and float down safely. That way. Oh, there's several packages here actually. Turtle, congratulations. Oh damn, those ogres there got roasted. If you can avoid damage on the ground, you can collect some supplies there, but we are already done, so we won't need it. Could actually take this old path back. The garrison. Use in the shop that are working. Oh, the update for lurk bait. Right, I haven't heard anything and haven't seen any updates for the game, so... Oh, we haven't had this one in a while. Care to take care of it, Mao, please? They're really going out of their way to bypass the filters, huh?
I'm all yours, Commander. Precision Goblin Engineering.
For the Dark Spear.
I guess I do need to do this quest from Rokan to
I be listening. Watch your back.
continue on the garrison setup. So I need to go this way, I suppose, by the looks of it. Oh, actually, maybe this way rather. Long time no see, exactly. Right, well, I can take the mage shortcut once more. Just gracefully, whoa! Nearly collided with that Rylak. But as I was saying, just gracefully floating down. I think I could have picked up this quest. Yeah, definitely could have picked this up earlier, but it's okay. Have to do a bit of extra prep. 2017. I wonder if they are actually prepared for something like this, or did they perhaps hack old accounts? That would also be a possibility. Oh, I see. That's even more reason to be angry at them. If you have time, can you also report them, please? You want to make sure that they will never attempt it, at least not on that account again. Excellent, thank you, Mao. I can always rely on you. Thank you. Some help again. Oh, last mirror image. Still holding on strong. Also, I love how you can also see your name and title on it. Damn, this guy is no joke. Right. Finally done it. And this will actually be a good opportunity to actually test out, use my garrison heartstone after I put it on my action bar, of course. There it is. You know what, the kitten can be over here. Alright. There we are.
Hey, what you got, boss?
Hey, Commander!
Build your barracks. Oh yeah, I do want this because it gives me my... I don't know if this is the one that gives you your garrison ability. It's a pretty good cooldown that summons allies to aid you, and I feel like I will need it in my side quest. Barracks unlocks patrol missions. Alright. Well, either way, we have to construct it for the main quest. Yeah, most buildings take time, but Just this once we complete it for free.
So what
Instantly.
next, Commander? Yeah.
There it is. We need an army, speak with War Mr. Zog, yeah, let's tutorialize those follower missions.
Strength and honor. Down
Lines of
What
change.
you looking for?
Oh,
for the Horde. Lotar. Go with honor.
oh, actually first, yeah, before we get to the table, we need to rescue him in the outside world. Which we can do now. I think we need to be at garrison level 2 to have the side exits over here, because I know there's also a way to exit the garrison on this side. It's okay. Let's rescue this Umberhide fellow, who is not that far from here. We're gonna take another mage shortcut? Maybe. Oh, somehow our floating down animation failed to run, and or we are just that badass that we don't need to wail our arms or anything, we just float down while looking around gracefully and standing completely still. Okay, we're not gonna bother the Frostwolf pups. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I think I missed the cave entrance. Actually, it's over here. It's fine. Get out from me. I know you're there. Come on out. There you are. Yes. Alright, one Thorin rescued. Yeah, the pups are too cute. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Indeed, it can be used if like that if timed correctly. I done something like this on my hunter with disengage, like jumped back last second and could land safely. Wait, is this one of those shaman stones? No, this is the cemetery, I think. Like where you revive. Yeah, basically like that. There's probably a good number of those abilities. Oh yeah, and warrior as well. Heroic leap. I use that too sometimes to land safely, and it does look epic as well.
What do you need? Strength.
Okay, something ammunition.
Victory.
Yep, they have threats and followers can counter it. Percentage chance, start mission. Takes half an hour to complete, so I guess in the meantime
For the Horde.
I can do the side quest. Oh, but Gazwell has some more. Right, tier 2 already.
Precision Goblin
Oh,
engineering.
yeah, we can also do a visit to Ashran for some free stuff. Great Hall level 2. Yeah, we already have more than enough to upgrade. Wait a sec. Oh, I have to learn the blueprints for it first, don't I? Okay, let's see. Invisibility, extra movement speed, reduces magic damage. I mean, if I just want to quickly get to altar time, then I pick up remove curse. Could be some nice group utility if I do some group content. This is pretty niche, but still nice to have. Makes me use invisibility more often because, yeah, the extra speed. But yeah, let's pick up remove curse and then alter time, and then I have all these branches unlocked. I can also change the archer into an enemy, not only with 60. Ah. Oh yeah, it showed me that I had, like, the 200 was what I needed. Right, but I actually only have, like you said, 61. I thought this, yeah, this is the cost, but my resources are over here. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this eventually anyway, upgrade to tier 2 and then tier 3, and then,
What brings you here? Goodbye.
yeah, then we can... The sad truth, yeah. Yeah, I want to get this, even if I just do it off stream, I want to get this eventually to tier 3 because, yeah, like I said, that's another shortcut back home. Well, indirect shortcut, but still another portal that I can abuse. With any luck, by the time I'm finished in Ashran, I will be able to garrison Hearthstone back, because this has like a pretty short, like 20-minute cooldown. Meantime, I can put some of my stuff here away so it doesn't just pile up on the desk, like the containers, napkins. What else? Yes, I do. I do have those unlimited portals and teleports. But sometimes maybe I just feel too lazy to cast or look up the exact teleportation spell here and, yeah, go to another route. You know what? This can be like another quirk. I try to get like all the, or as many portals and shortcuts as possible. Yeah, yeah, fish XD unfortunately doesn't work, Dragon. I think it has to be a specific exclamation mark fish command. You know what? While I'm flying, I can also change the music because I've been looping it for a while. It's nice. It's old Warcraft 2 soundtrack apparently. Did not actually play that game, but I've seen a summary of it. And these were actually uploaded 17 years ago, like YouTube, but still in its infancy at that time. Crazy to think about it. I just looked up Orc BGM, basically. That's how I got to it. Let's see. Fish fantasy music. There's a playlist here. Or this one, there's plenty to choose from. This one's like an hour, so it doesn't change tracks, it just goes through it. Yeah, let's try out this one. Oh, and we actually landed. Nice.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Speak with Lieutenant, yep, just explore the zone. Used to often. It's my blood now. Yeah, my XD started back on MSN. You guys are just basically spamming XD at this point.
Look, Tom. May your blades never dull.
Let's speak to all these
Your gold
important
is welcome
people.
here. Hold your head high.
And at the end, I know I get another follower for free, basically.
Strength and honor. Go forward to victory.
I know in certain contexts that XD can be seen as rude because it's like making fun of someone or trolling, as they call it, but I personally don't have a problem with it, and like I said, it depends on context. Like, if someone says, oh, my father just passed away and lol, sorry, XD, if you respond like that, of course it's gonna be insensitive.
Go.
Speak to Vivian. Where is she? Oh, here she is. Hello, Vivian.
Dark Lady.
If you level up her reputation
Our time.
enough times, then she becomes one of those followers who can create a portal to your garrison on the field at any time. Having a good time, etc. Yeah, exactly. Right, well, okay, now I'm in an awkward position where the Hearthstone is still on cooldown. I can't actually use the flight pad because it's not part of the quest. Well, I mean, I could use this time to... Actually, Dalaran will do just fine. I'll pick up my teleportation spells in Dalaran. If I can remember where the trainer is for that. I think I know, but not 100% sure. I think it's her, right? Yep. I was correct.
King's honor, friend.
Please teach me. Okay, well, first of all, do I have enough gold for everything? Oh, the Stone Art portal, of course. Yep. The Horde specific portal to a rather random place, but Stone Art is close to the Blasted Lands, which is close to the Dark Portal, so it's pretty useful. Okay, yeah, this is really an overkill at this point because I have teleport to Hall of Guardian and Talaran Hearthstone. Plus I could also buy a ring if I had the money, but yeah, I suppose the most important one would be the teleport to War Spear. See, this is a bit of a bummer. Like, yeah, they normalize the levels of the teleportation spells because, yeah, you no longer go to these in order. You can go to anyone at any time, but they kept the cost from the respective expansions, I think, so yeah. Oh, never mind, I need the Veil of Eternal Blossoms for Pandaria, not War Spear. War Spear is the other one, but yeah. To be fair, Orgrimmar can almost just on its own be enough. But yeah, Veil of Eternal Blossoms. Oh, there's also teleport to Tol Barab if for whatever reasons I wanted to go there. And you know what, let's pick up the unique Stone Earth portal as well. Why not? Okay. I mean, might as well just pick up the other port capital cities. Those are all below 1 gold. Also, I just realized that it probably also depends, like you get a discount if you have high reputation with the portal trainer. With Kirin Tor, I'm just friendly. What about Classic? Well, I'm still just friendly with Orgrimmar, so no better discount currently. It's fine. Right. Also, the Zara lore is worth it as well, even though it's crazy expensive, because that still has some more portals. Shatrat has portals to... Wait a sec. Oh, I picked up the portal to Stoneheart. So for whatever reason, the portal and teleport to Stoneheart is... Well, these are starting to clog up my action bars, so I think I'm gonna do the sensible thing. I'll keep these 3 because it's important to have them around, otherwise I'll just have the generic portal and teleport menu, and then, yeah, I'll go wherever it's needed. Okay. Eventually I will learn all of these anyway, but yeah, I don't have enough gold by my calc. Oh, actually no, I don't have enough. I have 107... Actually... I mean, I'm not gonna spend it on anything else other than garrison, blueprints and upgrades, but right now I only need garrison resources, so let's stop overthinking it and just learn everything. Oh, I barely have enough. 62 gold, 60 gold for this one. Yeah. The portals are gonna take longer. GM oh. Yeah, the GMs have that ability, huh? I remember I once opened a ticket when the Noble Garden questline was bugged. And yeah, GM answered me and they actually teleported me to one of the locations that was bugged but then got fixed. He just said, don't move and I will teleport you, and yeah, all of a sudden I was at the next location, so yeah, that was very kind of them. Alright, while we were talking and getting teleport spells, we actually got the cooldown. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned it before, Mal, that you were a GM at some point. Very cool. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna bother with this main quest, but We'll do the vouchsafe our arrival quest line.
Dabu.
Okay, no other missions right now. 14 more minutes on this one. Okay. So, can I borrow a free ride for this? Well, no, I would need to fly, so... Okay. That case, because it's not mandatory to fly to our next point, we'll just have to go on catback. That's a weird thing to say, but if you have horseback, then you can have wolfback and catback and elephantback too, right? Maybe not, but yeah, I'm no language expert. Even if I speak 5 languages at various degrees. Sure, why not? Yeah. Thank you for validating my theory. Okay, should I just see if I can take this path like here? Wonder if I can go like this way. Oh, this is like a rare encounter. Let's see. Fall back to the outpost, they said. The Thunderlords will overwhelm you, they said, the Order. Ha, this is my hut and I'm not moving. I'll stand my ground and die with honor. How about you, Pop? Will you run too, or you stand and fight? Stand and fight. Yeah, like a true orc. Oh, I thought we were fighting him, but you know what? We'll have some honorable combat here, with the help of some friends, of course. Get these guys just jumping around. It's all for naught in the end. Yes, and we have a perfect, epic, dramatic music to go with it. Oh, that was it actually. Okay. We now have his permission to open a dusty chest. Oh, okay. Interesting. We got our first trinket, and it's very useful too. Extra health, and we heal whenever we kill a target that yields experience or honor. Yep. Thank you, old veteran. I would defend this home to my last by on road that finds me battle and nothing bad. Well said, old orc. Let me see if I can use the mage shortcut again to go like this. Maybe like that. I remember this part from my previous character, Lebo. But yeah, I don't think I can... Like, I can land safely, but I can't just jump to the other side. I'll have to go around. That's fine. Oh, be careful of any gaps. Here we are. It's one thing that I really love about Warlords of Draenor, that you just go around and find these random treasures and encounters, special enemies, and you get a little extra reward for going out of your way. Probably wouldn't have bothered to stop if I were flying. I would have just swooped past in the sky. Feels like this is normally inhabited by enemies or friendlies at some point. Do I think if I go jump down here and then go this way, I can reach my destination? Let's just make sure I don't forget to click it. Oh, can I land on top of that ravine? I wonder. I think if I blink, I can do it. Huh. Okay. That was unexpected. I just blinked right to the ground. Like, was it 50 feet? No pathing to follow, yeah. These crazy rules with pathing for some abilities. But hey, we got where we wanted basically. Already almost off cooldown with our big garrison ability. Where is cooldown exactly? Oh! Kind of in a bad spot here. This is starting to look familiar, so I think I'm pretty close. Yeah, there we go. At last. Barely audible whisper coming from the sound. See a passage between human and the night elf, the archmage aligned. Also the Frostwolf. We need you to make the interperson. Okay, right.
Khadgar will join us on the way. Come. Thrumbar lies just over the ridge. I've been scouting the dunes. A demonic force has infected some of the beasts. We're certain the Shadow Council is involved. But we
Yeah, this is the awkward where she's basically power walking. Like if I do the walk, I'm too slow. But if I run, I'm too fast.
Khadgar, I was just explaining the situation.
From Ka warriors of the great Frostwolf clan.
This one was ready to shoot us.
We find the Council's base of operations and deal with them. Commander, if you'd be so kind as to make our introductions. Greetings, Farseer. We come on a matter of great urgency. The savior of Wargol will vouch for us.
Champion of the Frostwolf clan. If they are friends of yours, then they are welcome here.
For the Horde!
Please be swift and merciful.
Watch yourself out there. Those things come out of nowhere.
Alright. Question is now Scorch or Phoenix Flames? Yeah. Phoenix Flames, and then we can go down this path. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I don't know how important Scorch actually is in the rotation of a Fire Mage. I just want to have less abilities on my bars, because I think most of the time Fireball, Fire Blast can get me those guaranteed crits. And then there's also, of course, Combustion. So, yeah. Oh, and Phoenix Flames is also guaranteed critical strike at this point. Okay, good. Right, let me put my shield over here. This over here. Yeah, below. Yeah, below. Well, right now it's below 30% health, but yeah. Scorch damage. Damages make next deal as though. Oh, but it has a 5% chance to make it deal damage as if though the target was below that 30%. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes there are tough choices. Okay. Things are starting to really heat up. I assume you also have a fire mage now, or at least tried one out for a while. Maybe even at level 80. If there's any tips you can give me, gladly take them. Can't remove diseases, unfortunately. Level 60, okay. Well, my highest mage is also around 50 or 60. So yeah. If I manage to get... Okay, let's say when. Let's be more confident. When I manage to get Urag max level, I not only beaten my record for current fire mage, but mages overall, and also highest level orc, I believe, as well. Zeta, sorry, you're in the way again. Okay, now to deal with the Mother of Wolves, but first... Yep. We call in everyone. Now we bury her. You're the one to talk, Dragon. Think you have like maybe one high level character? Well, on retail, I know you play mostly classic, so it's unfair to compare, but yeah. You did have level 10 to help me out, so I do appreciate it. Yes, you will be avenged. Alright, I think it's in these next steps where I died because of my carelessness. So
Remains much to be done. It is
try to be more careful.
With the Warlock's magic device, you and I will spy upon the Shadow Council.
Oh, ring.
No creature should be
It sounds like they've conjured demonic eye sentries. Be careful down there.
I will be as careful as I can. There's some worms that like to burrow and creep up on you. Ah, I remember this part. This is where we see the image of a popular figure.
It's the Nauru in the ground.
Okay, well, thankfully I have mirror image of
An
the
intruder!
Okay, looks like I need all of the health I can get. Oh, no. I'm not gonna fall here like that. Oh, actually, maybe it's best if I get out of combat. I did not get out of combat. Okay, invisibility then. There we go. To be fair, I was fighting several of them. Okay, maybe I should wait a couple of seconds for call to arms to come off cooldown as well. And then I can blast them with everything at once. I guess the worm despawned, so I have to fight these guys in the meantime. Let's back off a bit. 30 seconds. Okay, that's enough time for one or two more pale orc kills. Oh crap! He respawns with these guys. Okay. Okay, it's time. There's the little guys, bots. Okay, great. Now it's distracted. Oh crap, they have already fallen. It's okay. We have this off cooldown. We can use this to recover cooldowns quicker. Go. Oh, okay. Probably a bit under-geared too for this, but I gave it everything I got and I survived in the end. But yeah, thank God for call to arms. When I think about it, isn't teleport also kind of, well, I was gonna say if this is maybe kind of like the Paladin Bubble Heart, but it's not at all because it's almost 10-second cast time. Well, it is technically 10-second cast time, but with haste it's reduced. Okay, now I go to this part. It's all down here. Yes, it is. Oh, it's all coming back to me. The humiliation I had to suffer as Lebo while in here. But we'll make things right again. The dog is also kind of a problem. Oh, I saw his bone shield. Oh, okay. Damn. I think these guys are a bit overtuned. Or scaling is not working as they should. Okay, well, we have a Tauren Paladin here currently. So at least we are not completely alone, but yeah, we need to kill more of these guys. Destroy the circles. Nice. Love it when I can go Pyroblast, instant Pyroblast, Fireblast, instant Pyroblast. Feels great. I will not fall here. My predecessor. This is also an instant cast, better at AoE, but good damage. I believe it's one of these groups that killed me, so that's where I'm headed. Yeah, okay, let's be smart about this. Turn one of them into a sheep. Pull the fell wolf. We can interrupt those nasty shadow bolts, and here we go. I can now say that Lebo is officially avenged. Nice. I also need Oh, okay. You know what? It's time for a bit of sneaking. Don't wanna fight everyone here. I just need one more summoning circle. And a couple more enemies. So let's make our way right to the big guy. Okay, same tactic. For safety, of course. Counter spell, pyroblast, and he's dead. And steal those bones because it's useful. Not this time. Yes, justice. Okay, maybe it's time for a bit of reinforcements again. Oh, he knows Shadow Ball too, huh? Full on Warlock now with all those abilities. We got him though. Yay! Nice. Well, let's just get out of here in one piece. Yes, the one piece is real. And then... yeah. Think we can... We'll be just right on time to finish the follower mission, and then we can officially put this on a pause for the time being. This expansion. What's the time? Okay, well, I have, I would say, a good 1.5 hours left before I switch games. Before midnight. Yeah, you show those worms. I feel like I went the wrong way, but it's okay. No, pretty much almost there. Good. Don't remember how this quest line ends, to be honest.
Ah, good to see you.
All seeing green.
Mindful of your duty.
Spying the Shadow Council. Oh, yep, there's our first portal. And to Orgrimmar, of course.
Remain
Damn, 24 already. Nice.
Farewell! Strength for the Horde!
Okay, altar time. This might just save my life, because I mean it's one of those abilities that yes, it can heal you, but only if used wisely. Getting older by the minute, yeah.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Shadow Council always revealed.
Let me know when you're ready. There
Okay,
remains
I am
much.
ready. Whoa, we are moving fast. This is like a super fast version of Eye of Kilrog.
Rise, old friends. The time has come for the next step of my plan.
Ah, Gul'dan is
Terrangor, will you finish your Shadow Moon business?
Ah, of course, the Alliance has to deal with
Send you
Terrangor.
to Talador. Infiltrate the Auchenai. Take control of Auchendrone. Bleed it dry.
Oh, never mind, he's in
It
Talador,
will
not in
be
Shadow.
done, Lord Gul'dan.
But he was present. I know we have this kind of
Sogol,
quest line
I'm sending you to Nagrand.
on both sides.
You'll subjugate the fallen Naru inside Ashugun. I will crush it.
The pail and the key.
All I require is its limitless power. Giselda, you stay here. I have other plans for what is behind me. What are you looking at? It's all fun and games.
The functional girl just waved at us.
Gul'dan is with them.
That cave
Until
is
you
inside
Pokemon.
the Gloom Spire. Those are the ruins of Atagar to the west.
Always happy to help.
Oh, and we could replay the cutscene if we wanted to. Okay.
Remain vigilant. I'll meet you there.
Every Shadow Council member we kill now is one less headache later.
Right. Let's do this. That way, right? Pretty much. Take a right here or go down. No, this brings me to the same area. I think I have to go this way now. Have to approach some kind of ruins, if I remember correctly. From their dialogue. Yep, here it is. Boy, the mage, how rude. I have a name, you know. Nice crunching sounds on that catch. Wait, I'm supposed to cast it before I lose spell. Okay. Okay, my lesson. Oh wait, never mind, it did heal me a bit before it expired. Okay. Just gotta remember to keep my shield up. Yes. Although it is kind of impressive how, you know, with all the new races and classes introduced, that these enemies from the past know that you are a demon hunter or a void elf or something else like that. Gotta be careful. Some patrols here. But I could YOLO because I have both my call to arms and mirror images ready. It's kind of weird because it has like the same exact icon as Fade, which is just like a defensive cooldown on Priest, but on Mage it's a powerful offensive cooldown as well. Alright, while you guys are here, help me with this big fellow too, shall we? Oh, I have 2 minutes of immolation now on myself. Very nice. Don't mind if I take it again, right? Try to blow yourself up just then, buddy. I think so. Okay. Nearly done here, just need to kill more of these guys. They read very, yeah, of course they read more. Yeah, That's the technical explanation, but in-game lore explanation, yeah. Not very clear. But it's hilarious the way you have some rather well-educated ogres who know Roar, me smash Void Elf, or me smash Nightborn. Oh, nice transformation. Won't help you though. Also, I have bad news. You have to give back that ability to Demon Hunters in the next expansion, so enjoy Metamorphosis while you can. What's going on here? Okay, one more enemy. Let's see. This is,
The
oh,
three
okay.
crystals are strategically located about the ruins. Destroy them with the heart of furnace.
Right, let's take care of these, as Khadgar called them, strategically located throughout the catmint crystals. There's another one. Poor guys, they transform, they cackle, but then they die. Like the rest. One more. Oh, I gotta check the leaderboard at some point. We have quite a few casts at this point with the fishing. Oh, yeah, there's these guys. Oh, stupid tab targeting. I always, well, not always, but frequently get into situations where I press tab to hopefully target the guy right next to me, and I still target the guy that's further away. And that's apparently after they've done some fixes for it throughout the expansion, so it's crazy that it still works like that. Let's call for some help here before we get overwhelmed. Khadgar now relocated, so you know what, I'll let you guys take care of it while I sneak past. Oh! Nice. Convenient healing through level up too. Okay, guaranteed critical strike, or oh, this will also be nice. Majesty of the Phoenix of all of this, yeah. Lit Fuse, your next Fire Blast turns Also, Living Bomb is no longer a... It's a passive ability now, it's no longer activated. Interesting. Oh, I do want Meteor, that sounds awesome. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's do this. Confront Gul'dan. Well, I doubt we will be able to take him out this early
Gul'dan
in the
is not to be
expansion.
underestimated, no matter how prepared you might be.
Oh shit, we're actually gonna fight him, huh? Khadgar, you're not gonna tag along? Okay, I guess I'm pretty sure he's gonna shield himself or just run away. Yeah, as expected.
Remember you? I am not that easy. I won't lower myself to fight you, but I have an idea.
Coward.
Giselda, my beauty, your time has come.
What? No!
Indeed.
Have fun dealing with this.
That sounded painful. Oh! Shit was turned into a Shibara.
Beautiful than ever!
Sure you are, my dear. Have some fun with my mirror images.
No
Well?
matter. Soon there will be enough fell blood to make thousands for the Burning Legion. Do give my regards to Khadgar. I've a present.
Oh, I remember now what's gonna happen. Also, I just noticed it's pretty funny that for whatever reason the image of Khadgar speaks in common, and because, yeah, we don't speak common as a Horde member, it's like Lu Fortis, Lu Rotas, Fortis Separ Naletu, Lu Goibon, for Aldor not far Tiras Lu. Yeah. Not sure what that was. He just, I know he said with his voice line, be careful, Gul'dan is not to be underestimated.
But now we know more. You can take the portal back to Thramvar.
Wow, how considerate of you. Thank you, Khadgar.
Ah, good to see you. It is a world of wonder.
Ah, finally we get a nice club. Oh,
Commander, what's wrong?
oh, we got sapped by Garona, the rogue.
Khadgar, someone's here. Assassin!
Ah, there's actually a time where, spoiler alert, Garona is successful in stabbing Khadgar, but not this time.
Gul'dan sends his best.
That's
knew
why
it.
you
You
failed.
should have stayed back at the garrison, Archmage.
Nonsense. I had that handled. Cool as a cucumber.
I can't believe he actually said cool as a cucumber. Oh god. It's been so long. Okay, so that actually ends this quest line here, which means I can now go back to my garrison. Yeah, that speech was, I don't know, Lorecraftian lore, like what's the Language of Cthulhu or those ancient ones, but yeah, it did sound ominous, didn't it? Okay, let's see. Do we have enough now to... probably not. Yep, okay, so this is gonna take a while, but that's okay. I know that this builds up to level, to 500 resources. And if I'm lucky, I can also get on my main that item that gives me 1000. But yeah, he wants me to continue the main quest, but I think I'm good for now. Cute tool. Yeah, you know, there's actually a game called Sucker for Love where... yeah, it's a dating sim. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen it plenty of times. And yeah. You are dating old gods. More or less. Yeah, you know about it. Nice. What was her name? Lynetta or something like that. And then of course in the sequels and other episodes there were others like Nyalotep from Nalotep. She was Cat Mummy or something like that. But yeah, we are done here for now. I'm just gonna be returning whenever it's time to upgrade the garrisons, then just to get it to tier 3. Nothing else in memory of LeBeau who has fallen. But yeah, time to teleport to Orgrimmar as we can. And we'll kindly ask Chromie to send us to a different timeline now. When was the Mists of Pandaria remix event? I think it's getting close to a year ago, right? Or was it last summer? Either way, it was last year, so... And we are nearing the end of March, so yeah. Quite a while ago, I would say. So it's been a while since I've quested in Pandaria. And most of the time I was on Alliance characters. It's pretty interesting on the Horde side too. With any luck, I will maybe actually get to level 70 in that zone, and then I can start the latest expansion, The War Within. Maybe even get to level 80. Alright, lady.
It's so nice to see you.
I would like to select a different timeline, and it would be nice to go to the wilds of Pandaria.
Do not get between a Pandaren and their brew. It'll be unbearably painful if you do.
Unbearably painful, yes. Yeah, whenever that event was. I vaguely remember it was during spring 2024, but don't quote me on it. Anyway, it doesn't matter, we're gonna do it again. But yeah, this time it's gonna... I mean, last time was fairly different because different rewards, but now we actually get...
I am pleased to report that the battle at sea goes well, War Chief. Our forces report decisive victories off the coasts of Daenerys and Tol Barad.
Alliance blood spills. This pleases me, General.
There's more. I received word that our southern fleet engaged an Alliance envoy. We chased the royal flagship until it ran aground.
Aground? Where?
Apparently they found a massive, uncharted landmass, shrouded by dense mists.
And you let the Alliance get there first! Redirect the invasion fleet! General, you and your best veterans will pave our way. Storm the shore, and paint this new continent red!
Damn. Garrosh, intense, almost desperate. And he's not actually here because, yeah, he's been removed.
The tip of the
on the
Horde
main
spear.
timeline,
No
but it's
greater
okay.
honor.
All the hordes, speak to Jonas.
May our foes flee
Husband's
before
fist. Right. So I remember that, especially because back in the day you couldn't fly at level 10, there is an NPC that can take you up to the gunship, because the gunship is in the air, so... Oh yeah, secure a flight to Husband's fist, yeah. But it's not a portal, it's like a short flight up. So yeah, anyone who's not flying, whether by choice like me or because they don't have flying unlocked yet, yeah, they can also get up there. Oh, I should probably untrack this so I don't get confused. Yeah. I forgot, how do I get there again? I think it was upstairs on this platform somewhere. Like up there, if I'm not mistaken. Or over here. Okay, never mind. Now it's coming back to me. Sounds like we just missed it. Yep, it's okay. We can wait. In the meantime, you know what? Since I'm close by anyway, nice mech. Let's give ourselves a new look. Is the Trial of Style still going on? Because then... Oh, it just ended yesterday because... one of the perks of it is that you have 3 times transmog during the event, but it's okay, we'll make do. Maybe I can use one of the heritage armor, or maybe... Ooh, you know what? Yeah, this is very orcish. I mean, I'm not a shaman, but yeah, the dark shaman vestments that I unlocked back there. Yeah, they're gonna look good. I just picked the right color. This, or this. I think I like this one the most. Let's have a nice flaming, burning staff. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Ah, this is... I mean, this just screams Dark Iron Dwarf, but can work as well, I suppose. For Blackrock Orc, for example. Blitz Sworn Lieutenant, nope. Of course, we could go for the good old artifacts. Oh no, never mind. The Fire Mage artifact is a sword, so no burning staff. Bunchill kind of works, the Frost Mage, or, well, this is Fel infused, would work better on a Warlock. Alunet. Yeah, the staff for Arcane Mages, the artifact that is. I know I had some good fiery staffs somewhere. Or maybe I can apply some kind of effect that looks more fiery. Okay, hang on. I got this. I'll find something appropriate. No, not quite. This looks interesting, but... Yeah, now it also clashes with the wolf appearance. Oh, maybe one of these. It has to be a staff, right? Yeah. Or a sword, I suppose. Oh, this kind of works. Or maybe this. Nope, not the color that I'm looking for. It's like I'm in character creation or something. You know what? The Frostfiery staff. I plan to be a Frostfire hero class once I unlock the hero talent, so maybe this is like a preview of the future. Yeah, we can make this work. It is a fiery staff. It's literally ice set on fire. Okay, good. Now we can leave for Pandaria. Oh, and let's not forget our kitten companion. It's nice that they allowed the artifact weapon appearances on other weapons and even other specs. Yes, fiery ice. I remember many years ago when I was still a juvenile fox and I visited Germany, I had at this restaurant there was a dessert that was basically ice cream, maybe it was vanilla ice cream, I don't remember exactly, with some kind of red currant or some other red berry sauce, and that was pretty like it was heated, it was hot basically, and it was called ice and ice and hot, basically translated from German.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, it rhymes, so it's even better. Ice and ice. It's nice to sometimes combine like cold and hot. It works. Yep, there's the free flight, so that I don't break the rules and summon a flying mount. Deep fried ice cream. I think I heard about it, but never tried it. Hey, it looks like we're taking the scenic route, but at least we got a bit more exploration experience. Alright, General Nazgrim.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance.
Let's go. Speak with General Nazgrim.
Our orders stand, no matter the cost.
I don't know if we skipped this scenario when we like approach Pandaria from the Infinite Dragonflight's Timeless Isle. I don't think we skipped this, but yeah. Let's enjoy it. And I just realized I need to put more music.
The crew grows uneasy.
Back to your post, soldier. We'll find this land, or die trying.
But I won't start it until the cutscene is over, so that we can immerse ourselves.
Alliance ship! Port side! Attack!
Oh, in the first cutscene, like, of course this is in-game models used. Nazgûl still had his outdated model. I think it was Warlords of Draenor when all the races have received a visual upgrade, and yeah. Sorry, I'll stay silent. This is a tragic moment on both ends. Ship blows up for the Alliance, the airship starts blowing up for the Horde. Oh, we actually got knocked out. Okay, for the record, we are not officially dead, alright? We haven't lost this round yet. We were just... What was that debuff? Waking up dead? Okay.
Blood and thunder.
Uruk, they told me you were dead. Well, not yet. I mean, I was once, but then a warlock happened, and you know what? I'm not gonna bore you with the details. Okay, Alliance to
Come what
kill.
may, we fight on.
Nice, finally a new upgrade.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
Well, let's do these intro quests and get some more appropriate gear for our level. Of course I know that it's downstairs. Hold on. Just a little longer ship. Just taking a little nap, exactly. I like the Alliance version as well of this, where you fly around on a ship, but this is also pretty epic. We use that turret to destroy that encampment. Alright.
What's up?
Think we are done here. Haste or mastery. I would love more pit.
Have a good
Even
one.
if it's a medic stuff. Oh, and we just lost our transmog. It's okay. We can get it back.
Keep it real.
Where was it? Hold on. There it was, and let me actually save this as a new outfit. Frostfire Wolf, why not? Good name. Okay,
May your feet find good trails.
you are saying?
Be good.
Use the rope to reach the ground. Yes. I shall. Oh. Thank you, Tiger, for not pouncing on me right away. Okay. Yeah, you also have a portal back to the ship if
For
you
the
need
Horde,
it for whatever
fear
reason.
nothing. The Horde shall prevail.
Finish the destroy.
May our
Start
foes
such
flee
missions.
before you.
Alright. With a flare gun. Maybe the tiger knew that I was a cat person and that's why it was friendly. Probably not, but I like to believe. By the way, Flame Kitten needs to be summoned once more. There we go. Oh, there's something I totally forgot, is to run another poll to see if I will be alive, but I think it's too late now, because we have like maybe an hour left. Mass polymorph sounds like a lot of fun, but I want more damage, because after I kill this foolish alliance soldier. Slow, that sounds like a good idea as well. Alter time, reduced cooldown. Barriers heal you for 20% of damage absorbed. I do want to take that, but I want something more offensive rather than, you know. Okay, you are healed for 2% maximum mirror image dissipates to direct damage mirror image. Okay, so this is more utility. Inside Ice Block I heal for 25%, later for 50%. You know what, let's have some fun with Mass Polymorph, why not? Oh, Blast Wave would also be nice. Okay, all enemies within 10 yards. Okay, all enemies. Let's see. Oh, lovely. I wonder, can this be changed to... because, you know, normal polymorph have all those different forms. I'm wondering if this can be also changed to be cat or some other different animal. That reminds me, I need to pick up polymorph cat, which I think only is available during the Hallows Eve event. But maybe I can check the auction house too. Yeah, I know for many of them I can just buy a new version, but I think the cat appearance is specifically from a vendor for Hallows Eve. Okay, that was a bit of an overkill, but I had to. 1 minute cooldown. Be good. Be generous. It's a miracle you survived that Gatling gun. You have to put you out of your misery. Some more supplies over here. Oh, crap. She was on her way to heal that guy and yeah, was locked in that animation, but yep, we killed them before they could help. Sad. Not necessary. Once again fighting somewhat easier enemies, like those that were in the northern part for that side quest for Crossfire. Those seemed a lot more dangerous. By the way, I think this mass polymorph is inspired from Shade of Aran, all the way back in Burning Crusade Karazhan raid. I remember during an intermission he turns everyone in the raid into sheep just so he can conjure up some food and heal himself up. Which is kinda hilarious. Okay, done here, so let's sneak up. Excuse me.
Nothing shall stand in our way. Come what may, we fight on. Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
So we'll clean up here. I can't believe I'm almost halfway through the marathon. I mean, 300... I mean, let's say 3 hours because I always have the intro screen and I didn't officially start until I switched off. from the intro screen. So yeah, still almost 4 hours, almost halfway there. Almost living on a prayer, in fact. Yeah, I was gonna make that reference before you, Mao.
You scum will not destroy this land as you defiled Kalimdor!
Ooh, they finally put the airship out of its misery. Air warships or horde airships crashing became kind of a staple in World of Warcraft.
No. They had an airbase! A hidden airbase! My ship! My... Ah! Hellscream will have my head!
He's supposed to transform here.
Blood and thunder.
Cloud Drain's body begins to exude mysterious dark energy. Oh, now he transforms.
They all must die.
Love how Perenzu just knocks these guys out. Deal.
You, bear creature. What kind of sorcery was this?
Stranger, your own doubts have been made manifest. Pandaria is not like whatever land you come from. It lives and breathes. You should be careful what kind of energy...
No, it wasn't me. I mean, it's another orc.
Ha! We bring only our honor and a desire to crush our enemies. Have your kind been aiding these?
It is not our desire to get wrapped up in your bloodshed. Now have your men lower their weapons. You will face 2 enemies on this continent.
Oh crap, these guys actually deal a lot of damage. Take them though. Yeah, that Shah bolt, as they call it, is deadly. But remember, I have counter spell too. Ability. I was trying to blink, but I conjured some mirror images just as well. Crap, crap, crap. Okay. What do I do? Okay, shield and invisibility. Okay. Okay, we're still alive, even if just barely. Whew. That's worth, I think, a close call clip. Alright. Still gotta kill more of these things before we can move on. I get combustion? You know, that guaranteed crit thingy? I think not much longer, right? Yeah, because next level I can pick up this and then I can pick up this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 more levels and I'm almost at 27. Good. Ah. Shadow damage taken increased, but damage dealt also increased, so it's a gamble, but might be worth it. Especially if we can interrupt and avoid the AoE, then it's decent. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's more outside, so I don't need to linger in here. Oh, I forgot I only had one enemy there, so Fire or Blast would have been better. One more Shah Harbinger, Shah Shooter, okay. That's a different one. Twisted Corpse, oh damn. The lions that we have slain have risen. Let's take out some of these so-called shooters. And the usual mage shortcut.
Come closer, friend.
Yeah, you're not dead yet. Yeah. Ah, of course, the good old brew. That's new, I guess. Yeah, there she is.
Tell me of your travels.
But yeah,
may your days bring you joy.
let's clean up. And priorities, we need to get
Next one
the
is on me.
barrels back as well. So I'll put quests here. Oh yeah, he just keeps on picking them up. He can carry all 6, believe it or not. Poor kittens. It's probably for the best rather than them living on infested like this. I think if you try to tame them as a hunter, they do lose this cool shadow effect, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. But they still have a darker fur color compared to other tigers. To learn some of the tricks here. Oh, you still got it, Gio. Nice. I got to blow anything else up. I'll do my best. Friendly Pandaren.
This land is ours. It just doesn't know it yet.
Notice this one. If I'm ever gonna be a Frostfire, I need to remember to also use my hot spells where appropriate. Okay. Oh no, one more guy to rescue before we head to the village. Actually, two more. Don't want to hurt more kittens than I need to. Well, I say kittens, they are straight up tigers. But yeah. There you are, Shokia.
Out here against the odds. Thrilling.
It's time to
Hey,
help.
how you doing?
It's a knife, okay.
Have a good one.
Alright then, to the village. Thrilling indeed. Here we are. Wow, cold of him. Those are the casualties of war. A war we did not have until you arrived.
Greetings,
Fair
wanderer.
point.
I miss my grog.
Oh, there we go. Flame accelerant. Or I can, yeah, either all of them will elite here. Let's see. Maximum charges of Fire Blast means more hot streaks. Every 12 seconds, your next non-instant Fireball Flame Cycle Fire Blast has a 40%. Oh, this is just so I can cast it faster. Most of the time. Oh, generally higher crit chance is also great. Critical mass, but I think I'll be like Johnny Blaze and say flame on.
Go back and ruin your own land. Pandaria
Yeah,
is
I
better
forgot how
off
grumpy he was,
without you.
but with reason.
If it is war you mean to bring to our shores, the very land itself will respond to your passion.
Oh, finally getting. I can't
I do
believe
not know what the ultimate
we didn't get
consequences
something
will
like
be.
this
Nobody does.
in Warlords of Draenor, but hey, better late than never, I suppose. Although, hang on, item level 118, but only 6 armor. Well, I guess the stats are not bad. Maybe just some weird scaling. Anyway,
You may give these soldiers quarter at your discretion. We are not choosing sides.
Stay focused.
More than a race war. Their hatreds would engulf this land. We will have no part.
yeah, I know. War is bad.
Welcome.
Might as well make
I
our
hope to see you again
in
soon.
here. Our home at is in here. Alright. Let's explore a little further. I remember there's a very nice quest where You go with Lorbar Control, and depending on your race, and I think this is only for the Horde side, you get like different visions, and you explore your origins. Okay. Ah, he's bleeding because his eyes were gouged out. Okay. Okay, well, thanks for the boots. I don't think it matters which one. Well, crit is either way good. Okay, I'll take this then. Crying my ass out. Okay.
Spirits be with ya, man.
And we can do some charting while we're here. Whoa, what happened here? Feel like he's supposed to be impaled on top of the fire, but yeah, the model was moved a little bit, it's a bit to the side. Anyway. Oh wait, I have 3 charges now? Wait, since when? Oh, I think as time progresses you get a second charge on Fire Blast. Just from leveling up, and then the talent gives one more, so that's how you have 3. Okay. No, it says here that increases the charges by 2. I thought it sets it to 2. Okay. Now it's even better than I expected. Oh, we got his left eye. That be my bad eye, but it do be a good start. Not how he always sees the glass half full, I bet. Sees the silver linings. If you play your cards right, there's a lot of instant casts you can do. But eventually you do run out of charges for Fire Blast and Phoenix Flames. Killed his cat? Oh, now they're gonna get it. That's not cool.
Stay away from them.
Yeah, I'm also seeing red right now. Forget to keep sketching these. Kill every monkey that I see. Forgot how much fun Fire Mage was before this challenge. Yeah, like I said, I just have a fairly high level Goblin Fire Mage, but rarely touched her. Fun fact though, I did get at least 1 or 2 rare mounts, like the Solar Spirehawk from Rukmar. Of course, farmed at high level, and I think, don't remember which one, but I know I did maybe one other raid or dungeon, and she's just lucky. Got another mount through her, like that. Okay, main bad guy is in here. Oh, and I forgot I no longer have my garrison ability, so I will put this on the side for now. But I still have my mirror images. Nice. Oh, forgot he dies too. Rest in peace, noble troll. Friend of cats, just like I am.
The tip of the Horde spear, no greater honor.
Okay, I will pick up as much crit as I can.
Fear nothing. The Horde shall prevail.
I don't have guaranteed crits, I have higher chance at least.
Hellscream's eyes are upon
the
you.
airship, strong.
May our foes flee before you.
Oh, and even more quests here.
Browse. Take your time. Enjoy.
Time is money, friend.
Pick up requisition fireworks.
Keep it real.
Okay, ice flows or shimmer. Oh, I remember this is. I always pick up shimmer because I simply like the extra charge on the blinking forward. Ice flows. It's castable while moving. I mean, that's nice in certain fights, I suppose, but not absolutely necessary, I would say. Supernova, I forgot this was a talent. Oh, Dragon's Breath. This is good for a fire mage because I think there's a talent that can make it crit or at least deal more damage or contribute. Yeah, Dragon's Breath always critically strikes, dealing 50% increased hit and contributes to hot streak. Yeah, but it only makes sense if we pick this alongside it. So yeah. Or Phoenix Flames deals increased damage. Oh, but no, I don't need. Actually, I don't need to pick up Scorch because I can also unlock it from here. Okay, good. Shimmer it is, and then Dragon's Breath. Okay, I think I can get to at least level 30 before going on my break. Sketch up the statue piece, and the last statue piece is actually over there. Oh, and let's not forget my buff. Oh, there's one more. It's actually inside the camp, I suppose. Oh, it's over there. Okay, good. Oh, it was a bit of a waste. I didn't realize I was back to hot streak. It's fine. There we go. Easy experience.
Goodbye.
Don't snitch on me like that. Hey, come on back here. Oh, I guess she wants to run around. Fair enough. Oh, that was a big burst damage. It's fine.
What do you need? Until next time.
Pick up something over here. Oh, we have some named enemies. Let's see. Hail brain. Okay. Yeah, I see a dwarven That Knight. Let's see, that's fitting. A pet ghoul named
Slow
Ailbrain.
down. Speak up.
Greetings.
Okay, little girl, you
Where
can
are
go
you
home as
from?
well. That's the board. I don't think so. Won't go down that easily. But it looks like I'm running out of Iron Horde rations, so... I don't know if it's randomized every time, but I think, or maybe at each level, like the conjured food is something else. Sometimes it's cupcakes, sometimes lollipop, sometimes bread, regular cake. Whatever they could just come up with.
Slow down.
Okay, go home.
White Tiger watch over you.
Nice. More down. Quite a few we can free from here once we deal with the wolf lady, that is. Oh yeah, fire mage is one of the hazards, is that ignite can spread to other enemies, I think. So yeah, sometimes you
Come back soon.
attract the attention of neutral mobs
What you doing?
as well.
You're fun.
Soon 30 again, yeah. Made some really good progress today. You know what? When you wake up, you'll see all your friends dead and the camp burning. That will be your punishment. Worse than death.
Speak up. Enough of that.
Oh yeah, we need the dragon gun against those things. I remember now. Oh, it's only one per dragon gun? Oh, never mind, the dragon gun remains in our inventory. It's not so bad. Oh, never mind, I do need to pick up more. Okay.
Oh, hello.
You guys can go though. Oh, never mind. I will be rescued. Enough it seems.
Welcome. Tell me of your travels.
Funny that we take them down with fireworks, but hey, whatever works, I suppose. requisitioned. In other words, stolen. Fireworks launcher. Other leader is over here somewhere. Oh, there's a gyrocopter just there. Would be a shame if someone shot it down before it could go up. Oh well. And more dragon guns here. Very nice. Okay. Plenty of targets to choose from. Do we have enough? I think we do. Alright. Now to kill the last guy. How close this one? Suppose. Huh. Yeah, aim at me if I'm using line of sight, right? Actually, that was a bit worrying, because what if that aim shot would have been an insta-kill? If I failed to interrupt it in some way. Alright. 5-second ring from a random drop. That works. And... oh, I could have set my Hearthstone location there, I think, because Shademaster Kirin was there, but it's too late now. We'll just run back. These guys can't stop us.
Yo! Be good!
Please, browse my wares.
Next weekend, I believe, yeah, next weekend.
Nothing shall
It's gonna
stand
be
in our way.
the Dark Moon Fair,
Come what
so
may, we fight on.
that's also gonna be useful for leveling the darkness within.
Oh,
so
their
keep
leader
them
is
down.
still in hiding. Find him!
Okay, I'll find them. Don't you worry. Excuse me. Oh. Hey, it's for horses. I'm an orc. Down there, or forgot where this guy was. So you have to witness it, lady. Oh, I had the chance to steal a buff there, but guess it's too late now. Mage shortcut. Oh, it's actually all the way up there. Oh, oh, I need to cross that bamboo bridge. Oh, okay. And I bet there's gonna be more enemies for me to kill and farm for experience. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna... alright, yeah, this is where I turn it in once I've finished. Okay. Bamboo Bridge of Destiny, yeah. At least I think... yeah, I think it's definitely bamboo. Giant bamboo. was just checking, these AoEs, they don't ignore the Z-axis, because I was worried that if there was a map down there, this would hit it, and yeah, that could have turned out unpleasant. But we are okay.
Don't you beasts know when to give up? Filthy animals! Keep your stink away from this land!
Yeah, go ahead and transform.
No! I've let my king down!
Your horde has no power here.
Rejection, then that's cold.
You finished him. Well done. What is this shadow? What is the Alliance playing at?
Your foe was
there you
overwhelmed by
are.
a dark energy we call the Shah. It thrives on negative emotions, such as doubt. It has been many years since I have seen it manifest so dramatically.
You again. Do you see it now? Alliance arrogance. Help us rout them from your land, and your kind can stand tall and proud with the Horde.
My people have stood tall without you for thousands of years.
Oh, are you afraid to fight?
We are
the
not
shade.
afraid to fight.
Throwing.
Our warriors, while few in number, are extremely skilled. But we will not participate in this race war.
Oh,
Bloodbath
look at
of
that,
yours.
almost.
Your conflict will have immense
29.
consequences here. Do not bring your war to these shores.
This is a hostile land, and we have no reinforcements. We're going to have to improvise, champion.
Yeah.
But our orders stand. Hellscream will have his foothold here. We will not allow the...
Yeah, I see where you're coming from, but... Yeah. There it is. Asgrim's command, report to John Asgrim. Okay. Nice. Very respectable upgrade. And I will probably set my hearts on there as well. There it is, the good old combustion that literally sets us ablaze. Gonna test it in the next quest.
I heard you coming a mile away.
Thank you, Shakemaster Kirin. Enjoy your monkey flesh, I suppose.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance.
Peacebreaker, Silk Cow. Ooh, that actually looks pretty cool. But I will have to insist on that wolf appearance.
You look delicious.
Forensic science. Find them some
Keep it
supply
real.
crate. Right, that's not too far from here. You dare to bring water against the fire mage? Wasn't there a... No, I think I'm thinking of a different area where you can pick up a treasure for some gold and achievement. Or maybe it's here. Just hasn't spawned yet. Different area, okay. I misremembered. Okay, viscous chlorophyll. Okay, now let's go to flame on. Oh yeah. This is a nice look. We are literally burning with passion. Maybe over here, or no, somewhere else. Oh, but there's an imp in a ball here. And like an Easter egg. This is one of those toys that I think you could get back in Burning Crusade or something. Yeah. And how did I do the rocket jump across the lake? I think I literally just equipped them and... Oh no, I have to be on the shoreline. Alright then. Very picky. Okay, over here then. Oh, yeah. Okay, good thing we didn't take fall damage here. Alright, gather the emergency supplies from the water sprites. Well, now we need to actually kill them. Nothing personal. Oh, what's this? Well, it would be an upgrade, but it's plate, unfortunately. Okay. Only two. Oh, sorry. Beaver. Please just run away, I don't want to hurt you. Okay. Thankfully they calmed down. Oh, liar, pants on fire, yeah. Now I understand your reference with unless I told a lie. Three against the guy who wields fire. I wonder who will win. Okay. 3 more. Two more. Nice. No, it was a bunch of ordinary, or I guess at least very long range port siege machines, which I think it's kinda lame. I know people commented on it like how could they even, like the distance didn't make sense. It could go actually that far. And I believe as part of the quest line to get the mage, or at least cast the legendary, the one that Terracos has bred, yeah, the one that can transform into a blue dragon. I think part of that quest line was that you prevent some cultists of Ragnaros from using a strange ritual to remotely set Teldrassil on fire, and you prevent that just so Teldrassil burns anyway with some ordinary siege tanks. I guess it's ironic. That's just how life works out sometimes. I get it. It was good for drama, for tragedy to
Hey, how you doing?
destroy Teldrassil, and eventually the Night Elves got an even bigger and better World Tree.
May your footsteps
One
be
could
silent,
argue, but
friend.
yeah. Okay, using the kill. Okay, we are doing a bombing run.
Quick
I do like those. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Kill everyone? Oh! This is not what I was thinking at all, but I forgot that he's the one who's actually... yeah. Okay. So we are getting dangled around and just drop these ninja stars and toxins. Quite a few of these. I can probably spam it more liberally because it's short cooldown. Okay, let's... They can't catch us. Okay. I hope it wasn't one of those, like in the Hellfire Peninsula, where you just automatically get returned even if you don't complete it. Okay, there we go. Alright, we've done it.
Have you brought fresh corpses?
Yes, I know you're forsaken, you're undead, you like eating corpses. Okay, master.
Bring me back something tasty.
Okay, one more and we are at level 30 and we are almost at the 4... Well, actually we hit the 4-hour mark, but not quite if we are counting the 10 minutes intro. Okay, Shrine of the Sun, Duke Ukem, the Duke Nukem reference, I get it. What did she say so sensual? I don't know. I like that they tried to make even these random sidekick NPCs, give them more personality. Okay, alright. Let's see if we can do this, but I think we can. Nice, okay. We ooked the big Duke, yes. I think now we now have...
You
Hosen
are
Slayer
making
buff.
quite an impression with the local Hosen. I dare say they are starting to fear you. You must be one of those folk from that sky ship that crashed. I have many questions for you, but this is a terrible place to chat. Please, find me in the Cave of Words, just up the hill here, when you have time to speak.
Oh, I remember, this is a treasure and it gave extra experience too. Nice. I guess I haven't seen a lot of other players around so far, so because we are time walking and yeah, not a lot of people are leveling, I suppose. Don't have a lot of competition. Also, I think this is a server that's very low population. Oh, yeah. Tonight, babe, I'm gonna ook you. Wow. Don't... Aren't you a charmer? Okay. Is there a treasure here as well? Oh, there is. A lucky Pandaren coin. Lucky indeed. 10 gold and 9 gold 50. Okay, still worth quite a bit. Pretty sure once we talk to Lord Walkacho, we'll get to our level, our coveted level 30, rather. Ah yes, the Cave of
A
Words.
visitor! This is an incredible time for Pandaria. The mists have parted, and we rejoin the world. You come in peace, I hope.
Well, aside from some gunships and explosions and a bunch of fighting with the alliance that awakened ancient enemies, yeah.
Pandaria welcomes you.
Stay a while and listen. You know what? Let's indulge the Deckard Cain reference and listen to him. Okay, so we get Time Warp at level 39. I'll keep
Jade
that in
Serpent
mind.
guide you.
Okay, nice. Alexstrasza's Breath. And next level we can make it a crit. Still looks cool. And I think it's strangely fitting because, you know, there were a number of orcs who enslaved Alexstrasza.
Eyes open. Always be learning.
And that is why we had
How
red
does
drakes
today find
for a
you?
while. Well, it's kind of hard to drink the tea through that mess, but we managed
Thanks
somehow.
to your actions, the Hosen fear your people.
Yeah,
Indulge
everybody
me a
was
moment.
kung fu fighting. I promise I will do a bit of karaoke, but not today. Too tired and too late.
Here we
But
are.
I will do some
Over
karaoke
14,000
either tomorrow
years
or on
ago,
Sunday.
This entire
Oh,
land
let's listen to the
was
story.
ruled by a terrible race of warlords called the Mogul.
14,000. Wow, that's longer than
The Mogul ruled
the
through
first arrival of
fear.
the Legion in the Sundering,
Fear
which was
kept them
10,000.
in power until the first Pandaren monks taught my people courage. Then the Mogul were overthrown. You see, those who lead through fear only stay in power, while those they govern lack courage. The Hosen are many things, but they are not cowards. Not for long. If you don't wish to fight them, you must
Is in 10,000
inspire them.
years, yes. I don't remember the whole line, but I know that's from the Burning Crusade Illidan intro.
Greetings. Tread lightly.
Or it was the Frozen Throne expansion for Warcraft 3, one of those two. Okay, allow me to tell you about people.
Every good story needs a hero. Follow me, traveler. Let us get to know.
Oh, this is the quest that I talked about where you see the ancestors depending on your race. And if it's a race that... the Burning Crusade intro, okay. Yeah, and if it's a race that wasn't there yet in Mist of Pandaria, then it will glitch out and you will just see some random shadows. But yeah, this is a pretty nice story-wise. Like as a blood elf, for example, you see the trolls from which the night elves evolved, and then from the night elves the high elves, and well, blood elves are almost exactly like high elves, except with more fell energy. And And in fact, at first, Keltas, I remember, said in Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne that they named themselves Blood Elves in honor of their fallen comrades or something like that. Okay, where is he? Do we actually have to wait for him? Or is this bugged out? Oh no, it's at the Circle of Stone that we get the ancestors, I think, but... Okay, maybe I need to abandon and accept again. Oh no, there he is, okay.
Hello.
Finally
Jade
decided
guide
to
you. Farewell.
grace us with his presence. Okay, we need to translate these. Oh, in order, okay.
This stone tells of a great Hosen warlord who lived here 2,500 years ago. What are your
2,500?
leaders like? Poets? Warriors? I should like to meet them someday. Prepare yourself. Sorok
TBNC,
Raiders
interesting.
approach.
Hey, that's rude to interrupt the story sessions, you know?
Plagued this land since the time of the Mogul. They are impossible to negotiate with. But we never stop trying. We fight them only as a last resort. Thank you for your help. These notes are important to my studies. Your people value knowledge too, yes? I assume so, only because you arrived on a great airship. Eyes open. Always be learning.
Peering into the past. Okay, this is the
Tread
quest,
lightly.
actually.
I have everything I need. Quickly, let's move on before they return.
Right, lead the way, Lore Walker.
Enough about Pandaren history. Let's talk about your people, traveler. I
Yeah,
learned a great deal already
I
just by
agree.
watching you in action. You fight with the fervor of youth, but the experience of an old veteran. Oh, you've seen a lifetime of warfare, haven't you?
Well, not particularly on this character, but yes. Seen a lot in World of Warcraft.
Ah, this is a special place. My great-grandparents called this part of the forest their home. Come, this will take only a moment.
Alright then.
We Pandaren do not worship our ancestors, but we revere their memory and the wisdom that they have passed on to us. It was my great-grandfather who first told me the tale of the Mogul that I recently shared with you.
Must have been a nice guy.
Greetings. Every good story needs a hero.
Okay.
I would very much like to hear about your ancestors, stranger. Light the incense, and let us reflect on where you... Astounding! A lineage of great warriors. From a different world, no less. It is rare for a Pandaren to leave his or her homeland. You are rightfully proud of who you are.
Yeah, and it's pretty cool because he has a different voice line for each horde race, but again, only if it's a race that existed before or during Mr. Pandaria. It would take, I think, a long time for them to change this quest, this random quest, from a different expansion just to accommodate every race. Plus, it doesn't make sense chronologically, so yeah. Okay. You know what? I said I would take a break and finish here, but don't want to leave right here in the middle of nowhere. And I think after I do this quest, I unlock a new village. So let me take care of this real quick. I wonder what he would say about the Draktyr. I mean, we know that they were like genetically engineered soldiers of Deathwing, imbued with the powers of each dragonflight. But yeah. Okay, so we're supposed to kill these guys. Not gonna gorge on me. Wicked Crocs and saving Paw-some. Huh. Yeah, we're making friends. We're catching some fish as well for them. Good thing they survived the Crocolisk getting set on fire while inside. Oh, shimmered too much. There we go. There we go. We are now officially heroes. Plus they fear us because we killed their leader. Don't drown. Oh yeah, that would really be a kick in the pants. I don't know how to say it more elegantly. Alright, Chosen leader, and we brought some fish. Yeah, maybe we are not so bad and we are starting to get experience with the Chosen, okay. Chief Kaka. Okay, his camp is maybe not so bad. Okay. Right. Do I have a Hearthstone or at least a rested area here somewhere? Oh, maybe over here. Okay. Sorry guys, not gonna bother with side quests right now, maybe later. Oh, actually there is a main quest here as well. Ooh, lovely. Tiger's Wood. Tiger Woods. Yeah, might as well take care of this too. Jack Arrow. Okay, wait. This guy is an elite. I should be careful. Okay, let's use all our cooldowns, shall we? We may be a glass cannon, but we are a cannon. Oh, nice. Special quest. Yeah, that... I'm pretty sure, yeah, because they're doing a lot of poop jokes with the Chosen. I bet they knew what they were doing when they named that one. Ah. It was a big risk to anger him, but it was worth it in the end. Okay. Now we can finally head to our next base and turn in some quests, level up, and then call it a day. Had some close calls, especially in the beginning here at the temple, but so far so good. Nice to be back. Okay, combustion. I'll pick these up as well, but you know what? Let's make this Dragon's Breath officially part of our rotation with the increased, or rather the guaranteed crit. Captain Jack's head, this, and this as well. Okay, nice cloak. Well, I'll just take, or I will always take the, wait, do I get both? Okay, that's the first time I see that you could get both for some reason. Okay, I will always take the one with crit though. Okay, right, we can actually bind our heartstone here. Summon our trusty yak so we can get back our look.
Shop, browse.
And sell any items
Many deals
we
for a
don't
friend
need.
of
Certainly
Grumble.
need more
Like
space in the
you.
back. There. This one. Oh, it's actually food that we can use for a buff. I wanna throw this away. Oh, alcoholic beverage, absolutely. Oh, even more food that... Oh, yeah, Pandaria was all about the food, of course. The Pandaren loved to cook, and we had a whole complicated cooking sub-specializations in these expansions. I now remember. Expansion, I now remember. Okay, you know what?
Many farewells.
Celebrate, let's drink the soju because we survived. It's fairly weak, so it's not so bad. And yeah, gonna head over here to start gathering the juicy rest experience. I might continue tomorrow as well, but I wanna have a variety of games. Yeah, we made it. But yeah, our stream is not finished just yet. We are little over the halfway mark. So I'm gonna take about a 10-15 minutes break and maybe freshen up a bit, get some more snacks, and if you need to go to sleep, to rest, please don't let me keep you. I appreciate the time you spent with me already so far, but if you're gonna stay, we are gonna have some more fun. Power nap, basically, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for watching so far and chatting. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you in 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, I have returned. Part 2 of part 1 of the 24-hour stream. And I have switched looks a bit. I abandoned my savage shadowed forehead for a dual disc and some ears. And I think you can guess what time it is based on this. That's right. It's time to duel. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Master Duel on stream, but I have played it off stream every now and then, and yeah, just done some dailies, gathered some cards and some new cosmetics, which I'm excited to show off, and I am very pleased to see that they had a new update today, which I thought was all about just a new card pack, but it seems there's also an 80 million download appreciation campaign, so if you haven't played the game yet, or you're thinking about returning, I think this is a very good time. You get some free gems, which equals more card packs and other free stuff. Yeah, 80 million. I don't remember when Master Duel officially launched. It was sometime after COVID, I believe. But yeah. Today is day 1 and you have time until May, so plenty of time for the 10 days worth of rewards. And it doesn't have to be consecutive either. Alright, let's check the news real quick just so we get rid of these annoying exclamation marks. Okay, for a limited time until... okay... until the following cards will be different from the usual when pulled. Oh, we get... oh, I thought these alternate arts will disappear for a while, but... oh, they are releasing Card Game Chronicles, promotional anime shorts depicting Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Game Universe. The promotional anime will feature popular archetype, voice character, and unique insight in the universe. To commemorate, the following products will be available for an extended period. It's now until May 9th. Okay, so yeah, it's very good. I do like collecting alternate art, so yeah. Initial release was 18 January 2022. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, now I remember, it was recently the 3-year anniversary, which is now commemorated with another bundle. Oh, I got this already though, but of course, just like how they extended the alternate art cards until May 9th, the bundle is now also available. I think it was well worth it because you got a very nice wallpaper and icons and yeah, the field has an epic music, can't wait to show it off. Okay, of course, more accessories, right? I do love it when they add more support for the classics. And yeah, one of them is the Red Eye support and generally a so-called Metal Morph support called Max Metal Morph, which allows you to bring out even more powerful cards. Yep, Metal Raiders Dominance it's called. Hoping to pull this guy, or well, I can at least craft it. I think I have the materials for it. Incoming machine. Alright, so the full support requires some more of these super rare cards as well. Flame Coating Metal Morph, Time Engine, Rare Metal Morph, Max Metal Morph, yeah, this is the big one. Tribute for monster, special summon one monster that cannot be normal summoned or set that mentions Max Metal Morph from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Then you can equip this card with the following effect. You equip monster gains for okay. Cannot be destroyed by spell or monster effects. That's pretty good protection. Also, your opponent cannot target it with monster effects, all spell cards, or effects. Nice. Perform Mage. Goblin Bikers gone wild. Yeah, more goblin cards. Does have a cult following, and yeah, the announcement for the 80 million. 80 million people give me €1. Yeah, if only it were that way. Yep, tickets can be used to purchase, yeah, the special packs. Like, we get the tickets for the special packs tomorrow. That's gonna be the first one at least. Oh, and it's gonna be for this one. Okay. Good. More chances at the cards that I like. Actually saved up quite a bit of gems. No, it's not a lot, but 1000 is enough for a 10 pool. And the 10 pool has at least one super rare guaranteed in the card pack. Time machine base. Interesting. So this is basically a reference if you saw, at least some of you, I know you watched the anime where Bandit Keith went up against Joey, and that's where Red Eyes Black Dragon became the Red Eyes Battle Dragon. Thank you for the luck boost, Dragon. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a cute one. Okay, might just get these if I have enough gems left over. Okay, so the Sky Striker Awakening. I think I got some of the alternate art, including Reinforcement of the Army, classic art with new artwork. Thank you to Mao. Your cards. Right. Yeah, I've gotten these two. I haven't gotten the alternate art for Hayate. And I'm still missing... The alternate art for Sky Striker Ace Ray. I mean, I do have the wallpaper with the same art, but yeah, it's just not the same thing. Well, yeah, if I can still save up more gems until the pack is over, I will get it. I haven't gotten this one yet. It's not a bad deal because 1000 gems for 10 packs and you get a mate for free, like a dual mate, you know, the ones that are next to the field. Looks pretty cool. It's Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, but I'm not that interested in it, although it's one of those limited cosmetics that you can't obtain outside the event, so who knows, I might just fork over the 1000 for it. It's good value because you get basically a cosmetic for free in addition to the packs. Okay, let's take a look. We have our daily missions, of course. We're gonna go through them. Solo mode is gonna be a good way to test it. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys followed, during the 3-year anniversary, Hololive had a special collaboration, and there was a face-off between... I mean, I announced it on Discord, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the face-off between Fuamoko and Hoseki Biju. Poor Bibu lost. I was rooting for her because she seemed like the underdog in the match, but you know what? She put up a good fight, and I'm proud the way she handled herself. Alright, yeah, first I'm gonna just open some packs, then I will do the dailies in spots, either solo or just red general rank up match. And I will open up a room if anyone wants to challenge me. They are more than welcome to do so. Now, if you wanna break out the old dual disc again. Only if you want to, no pressure. Think you still remember how to play, right? Oh, nice. It has a special NP animation. You know what? We have a daily quest anyway to watch Duel live, so let's see if we can... Oh, there we go. Yeah, this one uses... Black Dragon. That's okay, Mao. Maybe some other time. Maybe tomorrow I will bring out Magic the Gathering again and we can have a little mod versus streamer rematch if you have the time. Hey, Fable Blurry all of a sudden became popular because of Fiendsmith. It's like a whole other archetype, the Fable, but yeah, this guy, when discarded, summons itself, so it's very efficient. So they're basically combining Fiendsmith with dragons and red eyes and whatnot. Okay. Shut down at this hour, yeah. Fair enough. I would also go to rest, but I'm not reckless. If I am indeed tired and it feels like I'm forcing myself to stay awake, then I will just end the stream earlier than 8 hours and the rest I will recuperate tomorrow or on Sunday because then I have more time. I just thought, 24 hours split equally in 8-hour segments made the most sense, but yeah. I started later today than usual and I also had work. Dragon, you have work soon as well, so yeah. Tomorrow I'm starting at 6 PM my time, so that's 5 PM CET or 4 PM GMT. Okay, I haven't been really paying attention what these guys are doing, but I haven't seen Red Eyes Full Metal Dragon summoned yet. Oh, there's Metal Zoa Axe, okay. Okay, negating. I know the latest Blue Eye support is all about spamming those synchro summons. Looks like they were unsuccessful. Yeah, makes sense now. Oh, there it is. Okay. It doesn't need... It's saying level 5 or higher dragon monster. It doesn't have to be Red Eyes Black Dragon. But yeah, this is an Omni... what we call an Omni Negate monster, so yeah. In 6 hours, yeah. Alright, so we got a taste of this card's power. Let's see if we can manifest it now. Okay, at least one pack contains an ultra rare. That's these rainbow purplish colors. But sometimes you find them by surprise, so let's see. Oh, this just turned into a super rare pack. Sometimes the color effects are deceiving though, like you don't actually get a super rare. Okay, Goblin Grand Biker Entrance. Oh yeah, lots of Goblin cards. Time Engine. Let's see what this is all about. It's a normal card, so might not be that powerful, but let's take a look. It's treated as a Metalmorph card. If a monster you control is destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect, target one of those monsters, special summon it. Then if you special summon the level 5 or higher machine monster and have a Metalmorph trap card, okay, that's a lot of ifs. Except this card on the field, you can apply destroy as many monsters as possible and can inflict damage. Okay. Pretty powerful effect, actually, but situational. And you kind of need cooperation from your opponent to destroy your cards. Yeah. If you want to put it on in the background, I promise not to wake you up, Dragon, with any loud noises. But yeah, stay as long as you like. Ah, Clear Rage Golem. These are from Season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, which was never officially dubbed or transported over to the English version. Because I think 4Kids were just rushing to get to Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Oh, Zoa the Fiendish Beast. This is also a... It's a retrain of Zoa. And of course it's support for Metal Morph. So if you build like a Metal Morph deck, you can just use Red Eyes. You kinda need the Fiends as well. Although the last deck we saw, I don't think it had any actual... Well, no, it had Fiends. It had the Fiend Smith. Oh! Another secret... Oh! Not just SR, but UR too. Yeah, that's true, Dragon. Just don't push yourself. Okay, Goblin Bikers Gone Wild. Okay, not the ultra rare that we were hoping for, but still, goblins are awesome. I mean, World of Warcraft just focused heavily on them. Metal Flame Swordsman. This looks pretty cool too. It's like Flame Swordsman, but metal, and yeah, it's machine. Okay, Max Metal Morph. Tributing a level 5 or higher warrior monster. Reveal this card in your hand and one. I think this is shared among all Max Metal Morph cards. And then you shuffle it to the deck. You can only use. Okay, each time your opponent's second card, this gains 300 attack and inflicts 5% damage on that. Okay, so it punishes your opponent for playing lots of cards. Yeah, nice artworks indeed. Like I said, worst case scenario, I can still craft it, but usually a single 10 pool will not be enough to get all the cards you need for your deck, and there's lots of fillers too. Oh, yeah, there we go. Another surprise SR, maybe higher. Oh, there's two of them. Goblin and Performate Shadowmaker. Okay. Flame Coating Metal Morph. Tribute from face-up monster that mentions max metal of such a sound that cannot be known as ignoring it, so then you can equip this card. Okay, so this kind of counts as a way to bring out the Red Ice Max Metal Dragon. Actually, no, it has to be a monster that mentions it, so... Yeah, I guess it can cheat it out, but only if I already have a monster that mentions Max Metamorph. Okay, still not bad. Clear wall, yeah, this is all about clear, field. Goblin Biker Gang. Oh, this is all about Goblin Bikers, I see, okay. I think the 8th or 9th. Oh! This one didn't even have the color effect, but there we go. We got our next super rare. Add one monster that mentions Max Metal Morph or one Metal Morph trap card from your deck or graveyard to your hand. If you control a Metal Morph trap, you can banish this card from the graveyard. Of course, every good card has to have a graveyard effect these days. It's not enough that you have an effect when you play it from the hand, it must have something from the graveyard too. Okay, then target one defense position monster upon close, change it to face of attack position. Okay. No, I think it was the 9th pack that had the guaranteed ultra rare. Oh, yeah, there's the classic Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. But yeah, it's nothing special except you need like a special condition to special summon it by tributing one Red Eyes Black Dragon equipped with Metal Morph. And it's like a 2800 attack beat stick. Okay, let's see, is this the one? Oh, it's cute though. Magistus Chorozo. One fusion, synchro, XYZ or link monster. Plus one spellcaster monster. Must first be either fusion summoned or special summoned from your extra deck by sending the correct fusion material monsters you control to the graveyard. Okay, so it's what we call a contact fusion. Once per turn, when a monster declares an attack, you can target it, negate the attack, and if you do, this card gains attack equal to that monster's attack until the end of this turn. Then you can return that monster to the hand. So it pretty much just punishes. Yeah. You don't trust it. It looks cute. You think you can attack it, but then. Well, it says when a monster declares an attack, it doesn't have to attack this one specifically, but yeah. Oh, and it's a tuner as well, so yeah, you can further do more synchros with it. It looks like, oh, there's a whole other archetype with Magistus. I see. Zoroa, Magistus. Oh, I bet this is from Zoroastrianism because of these wings that looks very much like that. Yeah. Okay, guess we'll craft it, unless this last pack has a surprise, Red Eyes. Okay. Guess not. Okay, well, 2 ultra rares is not bad from one set of 10 pulls. Let's see, I currently have 500. I don't know if I can grind another 500 just through the missions, but we can try. Let's do some quick math at 1 AM in the morning. So I have how many daily quests? I think I have 6 because you get like 3 a day. So 6 times 240. Yeah, 6 times 40 is 240 gems. So that's gonna be 760 gems. Yeah, I won't get it today unless I do some secret missions or if I rank up. And yeah, I need 3 more wins to actually rank up. But you know what, let's do a bit of deck building right now. Maybe I'll make a new Red Eyes deck, just based slowly on the Metal Morph. Okay, let's search for Max Metal Morph. Let's see how many key cards we can actually craft. Okay, let's see. Of course, most of the cards from the archetype are super rare. Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon. You can activate Metal Morph trap cards a turn they were set. That's pretty powerful. You can only use each of the following effects. You can send one face down card you control to the graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. So ideally a Metal Morph card. When in this card is normally special summoned and you have max Metal Morph in your field or graveyard, you can add one Metal Morph from trap card from your graveyard. Okay, so it's what we call a one card combo, basically. Well, not really one card, it requires one other card, but yeah, you have a Metal Morph trap card and this card in your hand, you can start comboing. So this is like the speedy way to bring out Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon, which not only has a lot of attack, it is also an Omni Negate. Once per turn you can negate any effect that's activated by your opponent, and then we deal damage equal to the original attack of one attack position monster the opponent controls. Okay. Alright. And Max Metal Morph is, of course, a super rare. I bet we need 3 of this, and maybe 3 of this, and 1 of this might suffice. Let's see, Metal Illusionist. Oh, this is another of Joey's cards, Copycat, I think, that became a metal version of itself. Increases this card's level by 4 during the opponent's turn only. You can only use each. Okay, you can set 1 Metal Morph from your deck, then if Max Metal Morph is in your graveyard, you can draw 1 card. You can declare 1 other monster type. Oh, so this is another way to cheat it out. To cheat out the monsters, because, yeah, so this becomes a level 5 during your opponent's turn. And then you can set a Metal Morph trap card. Then you can also declare 1 monster type, and that becomes this you can only do during your turn, because it doesn't say it's a quick effect. So during your turn, you normal summon it, you set a Max Metal Morph, you declare Dragon, for example. Then during the opponent's turn it's level 5, and you can activate your Max Metal Morph and bring out Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon that way. Alternatively, you can probably just declare Fiend, and then you can bring out Metal Zoa X. Okay, twice per turn, spell card, if you can target one face. Okay. This is also in response to what the opponent does, and yeah. Incoming machine. Add 1 monster. Yeah, this is the big searcher. Yeah, Metal Plane. Yeah, you can kind of build a deck around this archetype, but I could also just build a deck around Red Eyes in general, and then, yeah, include Max Metal Morph. Yeah, let's try it this way. Also, I gotta remember, in a Red Eyes deck, there are other ways to bring out level 5 or higher dragon monsters. Okay. Okay. What if I omit the word max? Is there other Metal Morph support? Yeah, I mean, there's the old Metal Morphs. Regular Metal Morph is just, it gains 300 attack, but if it attacks, it absorbs attack from the opposing monster. Time Engine is also rather good, but yeah, this is only if I do a dedicated deck. Alright. This is what we're gonna do then. I think I'm gonna give up on creating a new deck and instead modify my trusty Red Eyes deck, which has a lot of different fusions and some guests from other archetypes. But I will swap out those guests for the Metal Morph cards. Yep. crafting a card of a certain rarity costs 30 gems, so to speak, or fragments, I think it's called. So I can do 3 ultra rare cards and 10 super rares, so I have more than enough. And yeah, because normal rarities and rare cards are so common, yeah, I have a whole bunch of extra. But yeah, let's see. I want to keep Dark Magician because, you know, it's Dark Magician, a classic, and it's a prismatic rare. And with Dark Magician and Red Eyes, you can do one of the most overpowered fusion monsters that was banned for a long time, but has been since unbanned because, yeah, there's just been so much power creep anyway. Yeah, a fusion of signature monsters from Joey and Yugi. It doesn't really have anything to do with Red Eyes other than the fact that it uses it as a fusion material, like cannot be destroyed by card effects. Neither player can target it with card effect. Up to twice per turn you can destroy a monster and inflict damage to your opponent, and once per turn during either player's turn, which is a quick effect, it's an Omni Negate. But you have to discard a card, although it also gains 1000 attack when it destroys a negated card. Okay, so I think I'm gonna take out the Shadow cards and bring in the Metalmorph instead. The branded are pretty good still, and I want to keep the support for Buster Blader as well. Because, yeah, Buster Blader and Dragon Monster, these all fit. Okay, right. What else was I gonna take out? This one. And yeah, I think I can take out this too. It's rather situational. Okay, this I want to keep. Nibiru, sure. Okay, so let's see. Red Eyes, Black Full Metal Dragon, right. I guess I could also add Metal Flame Swordsman because I have some warriors. Well, yeah, I do have... Wait, is there a level requirement? Level 5 or higher warrior monster. Well, that's Buster Blader or its fusions. I mean, there are scenarios where the opponent has an empty field and I have Buster Blader with which I cannot attack directly. I can just use Metal Morph in that case and turn it into a Metal Flame Swordsman, so that could work. Okay, well, I'm gonna be doing some duels against NPCs, bots first anyway, to test things out, so let's try it this way. Okay, so maybe just one copy of this, but this can search out. I think one Max Metal Morph is enough because I have several ways to search it out, so let's just craft one of them for now. Or rather generate, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, and this guy can also search it out. Good. So maybe one copy. Yeah, this is only if I'm doing the full-on Metal Morph. Okay, I guess I'll generate then one of this guy. Red Eyes Black Metal Claws Dragon. Because this can also search it out and... Yeah. Okay, good. Wait, hang on, you can send... And you have max... Oh, it already has to be on the field or graveyard. Well, yeah, send it to the graveyard and then metamorph reptile from it. Okay. Yeah. I'll use this and then finally... There's the small chance, like maybe 1%, that when I craft it, it becomes either yeah, basic fixed for it to be a different finish card. I think it's called the Prismatic and the Royal finish. The Royal is the rarest, of course. Okay. Regular rarity, but it's still fine. Okay. Let me see. Without the shadows, I can take out these guys, I suppose. Don't need you anymore. Oh, Shadow Fusion, I can also remove that. Also this one. Sorry, just doing a bit more deck building. Should I be running... You know what? I have the resources. Let's generate another Max Metal Morph. Because I have actually 2 Metal Morph monsters that I can bring out. So 2 copies would make sense. Okay. Also I could craft, because I have some... I have only 1 Fiend for Metal Zoa Axe, so it's not that useful. Okay, anyway, right, I have Red Eyes, Black Meteor, Dragon, so if I, let's say, special summon these 2... let's add some XYZ monsters here, because I have a lot of level 7s that I can summon. So that means easy level 7, or at least rank 7s XC summons. Okay, not Pendulum Scale, not Link, level rank 7. And I want an XC's monster. Okay. Oh, I have one of Neo's favorite cards in... I forgot. Yeah, it's in... This is what we call the Royal finish. Okay, you can also exercise with 5 or more materials. During here, we can detach one if you do negate the effects of focus. At the end of this turn, you cannot discard. Yeah, I mean, it's ideal you put it in a Pearly deck, but the materials are just generic level 7, so... Yeah, I mean, it can still work as a way to negate all the effects of all face-up monsters. That's pretty good, and I can show off my Royal finish rarity. But what else can I summon? A rank 6, okay, nope. Not useful enough. Wasn't there a Red Eyes Flare dragon? Yeah, this one. Huh, can't believe I don't have this one yet. Guess I could craft it. Why not? Can I really call myself a Red Eyes fan if I don't get all the cards? Oh, and this unlocked me a free pull from the pack. Okay, I think I got that. Okay, 3 level 7 monsters now. Light insect monsters, I don't think so. Number 76, Harmonizer Gradiel. This card's attribute is always cannot be destroyed by battle with a monster of the same attribute. Also cannot be destroyed by the activated effects of one with the same. Target one monster, attach one material from the... If you attach that target, okay. So you can mess around by changing the attributes. I have mostly dark monsters, so it's not that useful, but not bad either. Okay. Titanic Moth. If you control no other monsters, this card can attack directly, but when it does so, the battle damage is halved. Okay. Oh, Dark Arm to Dragon of Annihilation. If you have exactly 5 dark monsters here, you can also XC summon by using level 1 Dark Dragon monster. Oh, okay, if I have exactly 5. Just one level 5 or higher dark monster. Well, guess what is a level 5 or higher dark monster? Red Eyes. Okay. And target one card your opponent controls, destroy it, banish, also this card can attack others. So you can do this up to the materials, it's not once per turn. Okay, maybe, yeah, this guy will be one of the options. And you know what, just because I have this in higher rarity and because it's cute and can be sometimes useful and an unexpected card, I will include this as well. Okay, save it before we forget, and let's see. The series in Ebony. Oh, more Red Eyes. Ah, yeah, I unlocked the secret pack, but I don't get a free pull because I already... Yeah, I already got a free pull. That's okay. Okay. Let me double check the... Yeah, the accessories. Okay, I have the new protector, the new dual field, everything in that regard. Oh yeah, let's use the cool looking Sky Striker Ace Ray. And the main 3 cards, I guess I need to change it because one was removed. Yeah, good old Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Okay. Well, let's finally actually play some games. And I think we'll start in solo mode. Let's see how our deck can hold up against various other decks. Busted Fusion, there we go. Yeah, this deck is a weird hybrid of different things, but I think it works rather well. Oh, but in solo mode the accessories is not applied, at least not the field, so that's a shame. Okay. I'll just special summon Link Kuriboh. And now the effect of Black Metal Dragon activates, allowing me to get a Red Eyes card. Okay, so I can even search out the new Red Eyes cards if I want to, but I think for now I'm gonna go for the good old Red Eyes Fusion for next turn. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Okay, and I'll just end my turn here. Okay, let's I believe this is all about field spells and continuous spell cards. Oh, because it has all these continuous spell cards, it also uses True Black Stairs. Ah, now they are link summoning into Nightmare Phoenix. Okay. Through Draco, search and set. Okay. Well, since I control no face-up cards, I can just destroy all of their spell and trap cards. Okay, and now I'm gonna use Red Eyes Fusion. use Yugi and Joey's signature monsters. With Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. We can witness its power when we use it to destroy both of the opponent's monsters and deal a crap ton of damage. Of course, we gotta be careful not to click when it prompts me if I want to negate my own effect. Okay, we resisted the urge. We can set this card because we cannot normal summon the same turn we use Red Eyes Fusion, so yeah. We pretty much got game. But I haven't got a chance yet to test out the Metal Morph, so maybe... why not? Let's bring back good old Link Kuribo. Yeah, it can send a level 1 monster to the graveyard. Okay. Fallen of Albaz is only good if we actually... or if the opponent actually has another monster. Okay. Well, I think this is GG. Let's just move on to the next game. Oh! You're trying to bring a monster back? Well, I don't think so. We are controlling the field. Red Eyes Dark. There we go. Nope, we're not continuing main phase. We now have even more attack and we go in for the overkill. Okay. So I guess yeah, the Metal Morph here is more of an afterthought. It's not the main strategy of the deck, but let's see how we fare against the mutants. Yeah, like Red Eyes Dark Dragoon is a win condition on itself. It's rather difficult to get rid of, but not impossible. Oh, there we go. We have our Max Metal Morph finally. Alright, so let's actually start with Harpy's Feather Duster. Only one spell and trap card, but it can mess up our strategy. Oh, they could have fusion summoned. Alright. Okay, I think I have the combo pieces here. So, like before, I summon Link Kuribo using Black Metal Dragon. Black Metal Dragon allows me to search a Red Eyes card, and this time I will go for Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon, because I have Max Metal Morph in my hand, so I will send this, or I will set this first rather. Special summon it with its effect, sending Max Metal Morph to the graveyard. Now its effect activates, where I can just... well, I can search for the second copy of Max Metal Morph, so it made sense to have two copies. Or I just get the one from the graveyard. Let's get the one from the graveyard for now. And it has the effect where it can be... like Max Metal Morph cards can be activated the turn they are set. So let's do that. And we have all we need for our Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. And we equip it. Alright, so now we have a monster with 3800 attack that can negate once per turn, just like Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, and is unaffected by... okay, cannot be destroyed by spell or monster. It's not unaffected, but cannot be targeted by spell or monster effects. There are some non-targeting effects out there. Okay, Fairy Tail Snow. This one can come back, but at the cost of, I think, banishing 7 other cards in hand, field, or graveyard, so not that scary. This is best to be sent into the graveyard, so some other time. Alright. We are good. So, it's good that we are testing here in solo mode, because we saw one method of easily bring out a new ace monster. Yeah, Buster Belt, by the way, is our one-card combo to bring out the deadly Buster Blader and Buster Dragon duo. But only next turn, I think. Wait, how do I do this? Yeah, I can go around another way. I can set this, discard this, special summon Buster Blader and one from the graveyard, yeah. You can do it that way. Or I have a number of options. I could also go for Black Stone of Legend. And just special summon a really powerful Missing. I think this can also, this can technically also search out the Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon, which searches for Max Metal Morph, but yeah. Now we just bring out the classic. The special animation. Okay. I'll still keep that in my hand. Okay, level for a mutant monster, then you can either add it to your hand or special summon it. You know what? We'll negate that. Let's see. Okay. Ideally, I want to negate when there's already a face-up monster in the field, then we can also deal burn damage. Okay. Witch of the Black Forest. That's not too bad. Nice. This field effect is also very cool. When you get low, then you get this alarm and everything is red. Oh, there you go. That's Fairy Tail Snow trying to come back by them giving up all of their cards. That's the NPC being a little silly. You know what? We'll let them do it just because. It's amusing to see how desperate they were. Okay, but there's no reason to prolong this. I want to finish this with Red Eyes Black Dragon's attack because it's a special effect. Yeah. Love to see that, excuse me. I have some crumbs in my throat and that caused me to cough. Okay. Lovely. Okay, one more I need for the quest, and you know what? Let's go for the new Sky Striker. It's for the first time, by the way, that they added some actual animation, so let's just show that off before we go for a duel. In fact, I think they are planning to make a whole new anime, or at least shorts, on these monster cards rather than characters. That's Sky Striker Ray preparing for battle. She's technically a machine monster, so I guess she's a cyborg. Or because she has the mech suit, she counts as a machine. But yeah. Oh, that was a cute fist bump. Nice. Okay, now let's go for an actual duel, and this way we can show off, I think, the new field. Okay, going first again. Yep, love it. Okay, right. Okay, we have a combo here actually. I set Max Metal Morph. I summon the Black Stone of Legend. I tribute it. Don't need Maxi. And I bring out Red Eyes Black Metal Claws Dragon. Well, I could also bring out... No, I think the better combo in this case would have been... No, it's still... This is the best option because this one has the effect where Metal Morph cards can be used the turn they are set. Normally trap cards cannot be used the turn they are set. So yeah, we have a first turn Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. There we go. Lovely. And now we have an Omni Negate on the field. Okay, draw some cards. You know what? Oh, at least draw one card. That's not bad. Still not enough for me to negate. Sure, draw your card. Oh, okay. You're trying to do something here by destroying all these cards. I don't like that, so I'll negate. There we go. Unfortunately for you, I also have the good old Harpy's Feather Duster to get rid of your back row. Oh, okay. Wow. I don't know what the logic was there to setting Dark Hole and then destroying it with Heavy Storm. Like, Dark Hole... Yeah, I guess it would have been useless because of Max Metal Morph. But it would have been more logical to try and destroy Max Metal Morph with Heavy Storm, and then they could have used Dark Hole. But then I still would have had the negate, so... It's questionable whether it would have worked. Anyway, we can recover the Black Stone of Legend and also recycle Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon. There we go. We can't use its other effect this turn to special summon. Fallen of Albaz, yeah, that will only work against Face-Up Monster. Okay, let me just summon it so that we can bring out our old pal Link Kuriboh. Love to see him. And our opponent is in a pretty bad position right now. They are basically top decking. Okay, Chicken Game, they can stall with this because the player, I believe, with the lowest life ones takes no damage. And I cannot respond to the effect once it's actually fully active, so we want to negate this right now. Okay. Yep, that Chicken Game did not work, I'm afraid. We're not playing a very aggressive deck though, so opponent has more time before we OTK. But actually I think we can end this here because I summoned Fallen of Albaz. Oh, I forgot to add, you know what card I forgot to add? I forgot to add the good old Predaplant Anaconda, because that allows me to do another fusion summon. I have to remember this. Good thing that I tested. I'll remember it before I go against real players. Well, I can still go for this guy. For utility. Yes, let's add a card. How about, do we have a warrior in the graveyard? We do not currently, but we can send one. Oh, shit, I forgot this sends it to the graveyard, doesn't add it to my hand. I need to start learning to read these card effects again, or at least memorize the effects. Right. Okay, well, shit happens. They live for another turn. Ah, no. That's the third chicken game, but it's still not gonna work. Yeah, pretty good. Ace monster. Oh, but now they have another effect. What does this do? Banish this card, take one, either add it to your hand or special summon. You know what? We're gonna use Maxi in case they special summon, we get to draw a card. Of course, they are desperate to special summon, right? Ah. Just for good measure, we activate the Red Ice Fusion. We won't even have to go into the battle phase because right now Black Metal Claws Dragon is also another material for this, which is great. So we'll send this guy, and that's enough effect damage to end it. Okay. Nice. Okay, so before I go against real players, let's edit the deck one more time. Okay, edit. And yep, this card is actually, I mean, it's limited for a good reason, because it can like cheat out and go over several restrictions, and yeah, it's banned in the real card game and otherwise limited here in Master Duel. Okay. Which one could I give up on? I mean, these guys I don't summon very often unless I go into... Yeah, I have one copy of Branded Fusion. But... I think Dark Armed is the outlier here, or Expertly, but this one I just want for the meme, because it's funny. Okay. Save. Alright. Mao, are you still here? I will ask you to pin a message for me once I post it here. At this point I'm gonna create a room. And if anyone wishes to challenge me, you can feel free to do so. Okay. This is a private room. Normal time, life points. You know what? We can have it a bit longer. Create room. Oh, I still have the old deck from our finale. Nice. Okay, and room details. Room ID. Okay, just please give me a sign, because I don't know if Master Duel gives you a notification when someone joins your room if you're not actively watching it, so yeah. One person at a time, too. But yeah, until then, I think I will do some... I I don't know if casual matches count for the daily quest, so I'm just gonna try it like this. Oh, the new space is also fun, but let's switch to our new deck and test our new cards some more. Akasa Tana Wa Aka Satana Wa I don't know how I know to read that word, but I don't know if that means anything. Aka, I guess, is from red. This is why I guess what's it called? The kanji are useful because you can discern the meaning if there's any. Okay. Right, if they have Ash Blossom they can screw me over, but let's see. Let's start with this. I'd rather they Ash Blossom this guy than my Red Ice Fusion because that locks me out of other stuff, and there it is, as predicted. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate, but can still work with it because bring out Linkuribo at least. And you know what? Max Metamorph for bait. Can put it there, okay. Fortunately, no hand traps for me right now. Oh, interesting. Armageddon Knight. Skull Servant. Oh, they're trying to OTK me. I see. I think I know what this deck is all about. Bringing a bunch of Skull Servant related cards to the graveyard and then bring out that monster with like 16,000 attack or something. I'm on to you. Linkuribo can potentially save me here, but yeah. I mean, they could attack with this first, I'm forced to use Linkuribo, and then they attack directly. Well, let's see if they have all the combo they need. Yeah, this one, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! You have to wait. If you have no way to interrupt the opponent's combos, they will go on for 5 minutes or more. Okay, what did they use to dump so many cards to the graveyard all of a sudden? Oh, maybe one of these. Oh, this one can summon from the deck straight up, okay. Ah. Okay. Well, he needs another monster with more than 300 attack though to try and overcome my Linkuribo, otherwise... Well, I guess they linked something. Oh, they only have 3 in the extra deck. Huh. That's an interesting choice. I wonder what those could be. Okay, well, obviously I'm gonna use Linkuribo here to bring the attack to 0. So much for the OTK. Okay, Linkuribo saved the day here. Yeah, face up level 3 or lower zombie type monsters cannot be destroyed. Except Lady in White. Also, they are unaffected by spell and trap card effects. Okay. But it only... Okay, well... We might just win this with the Red Ice Fusion, we'll see. Good thing we saved this. Of course, they could have had an Edge Blossom there. Okay. I don't think there's anything protecting him from this. Of course, it inflicts damage equal to the original attack, so yeah. Because the original attack is 0, or no, because it's a question mark, that's why it didn't work. Okay. Right. Yeah, I can only set a card at this time, and yep, let's just go into battle. Okay, and if they try to bring back Skull Servant or King of the Skull Servants with its own effect, then I can negate. Can send this card. All monsters currently on the field lose attack equal to their own level rank until the end of this turn. Okay. You know what? I'll just respond to this with Linkuribow. No, not gonna negate my own card. Oh, and Black Metal Dragon also activates. Very cool. Yeah, Linkuribow might just save my ass again. Okay, add card from deck to hand. I think I definitely want this guy. A nice Metal Claws Dragon. Target one spells can... Okay, yeah. Okay, if I try to negate this, then he will still... Yeah, he can still abuse the other method to special summon it, but... that will force him to banish another monster, so... yeah. Okay, we have the combo for Red Ice Metal Claws Dragon. Actually not that hard to pull off because of all the searchers. Okay, set Max Metal Morph, activate Max Metal Morph. We got our new friend, Red Ice Black Full Metal Dragon. Equip, of course we equip, and you know what, just for good measure, let's use Dragoon's effect, destroy their face down monster, and yep, I think that's gonna be GG. Oh, they surrendered. Okay, well, GG. Oh yeah, and I'm also making progress on the rewards track. Getting close to that level 100, which is the final reward. The most important one was, of course, my Ruby Carbuncle. Okay, 2 daily quests completed. It's nice. Oh, look at that. I think normal summon, destroy card, spell card, trap card, yeah. 2 or 3 more duels and I think I can claim the reward for these 2. Let's do that. Let me though. Okay. Well, 2 victories would mean I actually rank up too, so let's see. Whenever a new pack is released, I think that's a time when people experiment and yeah, the meta can be a bit funky during those times. Okay, let's see what we got. What we are up against. Okay. Alright, well, ideally we don't want this in our hands, so we'll... Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Well, it kind of stops me from doing too many special summons, but yeah. Gonna set this guy. So my plan is to go into Link Kuribo and then... Yeah, that's gonna be at least 3 special summons, and that's kind of annoying because they get to draw 3 cards. But you know what? I'm gonna take up the challenge because I will bring out an Omni Negate, so I think it's worth it. And I can return the favor next turn with my own Maxi. Okay, let's get our... if I get Red Ice Fusion, they could Ash Blossom it, maybe, so... Okay. Okay, use its effect. Ah, this is the one they can Ash Blossom, okay. Well, better than Ash Blossoming a Red Ice Fusion. Yeah, I could go into Anaconda and then a Red Ice Fusion, but yeah, annoying with their Maxi, so let's just end it here. Hopefully they don't OTK me. We'll see. Does this do anything in the graveyard? It does not. Oh, Raigeki, I see. You know what? I'll Maxi here. Hopefully they don't have an Ash Blossom against it. They totally do. Oh, never mind. Even worse, they have a Fall by the Grave. Which banishes it and then negates its effect. Damn. Probably shouldn't have given them those 2 draws, but... Yeah, this is why Maxi is banned in the real world, because it's just... too good, too annoying, too toxic. Ah, there's their branded fusion. Not sure how I can recover from this, we'll see. Try with Blackstone of Legends. Now they probably will go into... Ice Jade, whatever that boss monster is called. Oh, not quite. Effect Veiler and... Oh, that's Albion the Sanctified Dragon. Okay. Foolish Burial, yep. Can target 2 months, special summon both months, 1 to each field who's got graveyard. They choose the 2 monsters. Oh, it's in any graveyard. Doesn't have to be mine. Okay. a full-on Despia and branded deck. Okay, is that enough? Don't think it is quite. Excuse me. Oh, it is enough if they have super polymerization, of course. Because now they can fusion summon during the battle phase. Well, I tried. At least it was over quick, and I probably still get credit for something in the daily quests. Do I? Sorry girl, next time. Okay, didn't get any progress. Anyway, try again. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist ever gave up just because they lost once. I'm gonna go first. Oh, just look at the weather forecast tomorrow. It's 40% chance of light rain. Not too bad. Okay. Alright. Metal Flame Swordsman. Ah, of course it's an effect that can be Ash Blossom because it's searching card from the deck. Well, if they interrupt Red Eyes Black Metal Claw Dragon, then I can still bring out the Meteor Dragon and go into an Xyz play. Ah, Impermanence. That too works, I suppose. Okay. Time for plan B then. Sunday normal monster. Ah. Yeah, this is basically the more fair replacement for Maxi, except here we have Maxi as well. Each time your opponent special summons, it only can be used if you control no cards. And it's more if your opponent than you... yeah, you can't summon an infinite number, okay. Well, could also just go for a Anaconda and... yeah, they get to draw 2 cards, but I get out an Omni-Negate. Or maybe an even better idea, I just go for one of these Xyz monsters. Like Player Metal Dragon. I kinda screwed up here. Well, no, not quite. I already have a dragon in the grave. It's fine. Okay. I'll just normal summon this guy and search out, if they let me, that is. I search out my prologue of Destruction Swordsman. Okay, now we do the shenanigans on their draw phase. Activate prologue. Sending Destruction Sword and the Buster Blader monster. Ah, of course, they have another Wallows. But that's fine, because before they get defect resolved, so they draw another card, I'll activate Destruction Sword Memories, bringing out Buster Blader, Destruction Swordman by banishing Buster Blader and Red Eyes Black Dragon. Ah, and they suffer 500 damage for each card activated thanks to Black Eyes Black Fair Dragon. Okay. No, don't need anything else right now. But right now, more importantly, all of their monsters will count as dragon. And yeah, Buster Blader, the Destruction Swordsman, annihilates dragons. Effects cannot be activated and they are forced into defense position. Okay, Drytron, I remember Matt kicking my ass with the Drytron deck. Very powerful, not fusion, ritual monster deck. That is if they can go into their combo. Second up against another Japanese player, I mean it makes sense, it's morning time on a Saturday, so a lot of them may be enjoying their weekend and playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Wagashi. Wagashi I believe is like candy or something? Don't remember exactly. Anyway, they're gonna be suffering 500 damage. Okay, yeah, they special summon a Drytron monster. Suffered at 500 damage. Should have gotten this guy out earlier, it's very useful tech. Yeah, you cannot special summon, you can... okay, right. Let's see if they can bring out anything. Shouldn't have put this in the extra monster zone because now, yeah, link monsters need to go there or to a zone that points from another link monster. So I kind of locked myself out of link summoning right now. This guy is best if sent the graveyard, but we'll make do. Also, Fallen of Albaz, it's kind of like a support poly, yeah. Let's see if we can do something. Okay, they're still thinking. Wagashi-san. It's cute with this icon, it's like, yeah, it's the Cold by the Grave and then Ash Blossom, it's like their Pokemon, okay. Right, okay. What's your plan here? Nice, we already did 2000 damage and yeah. Okay. Right, I know this guy can cheat out some powerful ritual monsters, but that's gonna get stopped by Buster Blader. Oh, yeah, they can just detach the materials. 5000 attack, okay, but this still gets forced into defense position. Okay, we can... so what we can do is we get rid of Red Eyes and Buster Whelp and then bring out Anaconda and then go into Red Eyes because I have to find a way to get over this card. Okay, twice per turn when your opponent activates a quick effect, you can banish, negate, but they cannot activate it because of Buster Blade and Buster Dragon, so we are safe. Okay, we'll do it this way then. Okay, Mao, yeah, no problem. Thank you for hanging out and hope you have a lovely night. I think I might also call it a bit earlier than 8 hours, but we'll let you know. So, yep. Thank you as always for joining me. Okay, Anaconda. Yep, see you tomorrow. Good night. Okay, we'll pay our 2,000. It's well worth it, and they realize that they just lost, so yep. Nice. Buster Blade locks down the opponent once more. Okay, and we have only 2 more daily quests to complete. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting tired myself. Was an ambitious plan after 8 hours of work to do an 8-hour stream. But yeah, can always add the remaining hours for tomorrow and Monday. Start a little early perhaps and will work out. Okay, nice. Max Metal Morph, Black Metal Dragon. Yeah, it's a good thing that Black Metal Claw Dragon is so searchable. Okay, no punk. No punk. No, like the no theater in Japan. Punk, I don't know what it's an abbreviation for, but yeah. I know these guys are all about synchro summoning. Let's see what they go into. And I respect you for also using the Sky Striker field and Dual Mate. Ah yeah, 2 click effects. Either slash the sword or actually 3 of them. Yeah, we have the drones. Okay. Oh, never mind. They can also fusion summon, not just synchro. Okay. No way of interrupting this, unfortunately, but I have my prologue, which will get some use next turn. Punk Jam Extreme Session. Oh, Royal Finish showing off here, are we? Punk Jam Dragon Drive. Okay, well, I guess I can kick back and relax until they finish their setup. I should read. Target effect in response. Well, this card is okay, then you can special summon it. Right, it's doesn't have any negate or protection effects, it's just a floater, so to speak, because it can come back. Oh, it's one of the new cards. Goblin Biker, Big Gabonga. Goblin Massacre in attack. Okay, target 1 face. Fetch 1 goblin must by discarded material, okay. And did they disconnect or... Oh. Well, it happens. Since I didn't get to play any cards, I didn't make any progress to the daily quest, so... Yeah. 1 more duel, and maybe with that we also rank up. That would be a good final duel of the night. But we'll see. Lost the coin toss. Let's see. Probably gonna go second. So pretty good going second cards. With Lightning Storm I can wipe their back row, Raigeki wipes their monsters. Not very confident in my hand though right now with the monsters I have. Okay, Piercing the Darkness, a Dark Magician card if I'm not mistaken. Okay, normal... Oh yeah, good night Dragon. I didn't know you were still here, but yeah. Good night. Hope you have at least a little bit of sleep before work, and I hope your shift is not too stressful. And hopefully see you tomorrow then. Hey, what's this? Chaos Allure Queen. Oh, I know the Allure Queen series, okay. Didn't know they made new support for it. Interesting. Target, keep spell. Allure Queen. Target, equip the target. Discoveries, destroy, yeah. Yeah. Level monsters, we don't see them. Oh, you were sleeping, okay. Alright. Oh, they now have a golden Allure Queen. Okay, what does this do? And if you do, it gains... Okay, if you activate an Allure Queen. Gotta admire Yu-Gi-Oh! How they go back and sometimes add support for the more obscure archetypes. Okay, do you have any protection? You activate the effects of monsters you wrote in your name, so when your opponent activates a card, you can destroy one card that fails destroyed by card effects this turn. Right, okay. What's the best approach here? I can go into a Linkery though. Okay, so they could change this. Destroy one card on the field, also low queen monsters control cannot be destroyed by card effects this turn. It could still work to try and get rid of that annoying back row. Yeah, if they chain... Yeah, if they chain it now, then Raigeki will not work. This one... Oh, so it's Dark Magician and the Allure Queen. I mean, it makes sense, level 7 spellcaster. So it kinda works. Soul Servant, okay. What's Dark Magician card? Okay, you have that. Oh, and it's 50 some yeah. Right. Oh, they really... It's one of those cards that try to fix every problem with the deck. Crap. I don't know what to do here, really. Equip monsters, okay, well, I pretty much lost this already, but might as well try and complete our daily quests, so... Linkery vote is... Level 5 or lower... Okay. Target one monster, either equip this card. This card's name, okay. Yep. Special summon, well maybe not Dark Magician, because it doesn't have to be the same monster they send, but maybe Dark Magician. Ah, of course it's Dark Magician. Saving my Buster Belt, huh? Wait a sec, they are actually locking me down from my extra deck because it's equipped. Wow, never thought they would use it this way. Also, never thought would see Allure Queen as a viable competitive deck, but here we are. Impressive, what can I say? Okay, well, they could now chain Golden Allure Queen to destroy a card, but I mean, I have no other cards to destroy. Okay, I guess they just got rid of it. Okay. I don't think this is enough though, because 5,000, yeah, they can LPK me. Well played. I'm gonna save this replay because I admire them using a rogue deck, and yeah, thank you for finishing me off with the special Dark Magician attack animation. Well played, well played. It's okay, we can rank up another time. Oh, yeah, but on Platinum, if you lose, then yeah, you have to work your way up again to more victories. Oh, and I need to... Yeah, I didn't activate Raigeki because there was no point, but if I did, I would have at least finished the daily quest. You know what? One more duel. Let's try and not end on a loss. Nice. Deck case and icon as well. Okay, starting off with a good old Red Ice Fusion. This hand would have been a lot better if I went first, but we'll make do. Sometimes you will lose the game on a coin toss. Okay, what did you send? Oh, of course you're using Elemental Heroes. I mean, you have an Elemental Hero as your dual mate and a card protector and the deck box as well. Okay, yep. Shade or Shadow Mist into Stratos. Stratos searches yet another card. Yep, Vision Hero. I'm gonna set it. Or wait, what's the effect? Oh, you can discard another hero and... Yeah, if it's special summoned, you place a Vision Hero as a spell card. Oh, and... That's, I think, like the second time someone surrenders, I think out of shame, or because I guess they just had that bad of a hand. Okay, well, that means we are one more victory away from a rank up and one more game away potentially from completing the last daily quest, so let's make the best out of it. Ah, lost the coin flip again. Come on. Okay, going second one sword. Let's see what we got. Okay, no hand traps to work with, but I do have Called by the Grave. Polynapal Bask can also disrupt their play. Oh, Earthbound Immortals. Jibakshin. Okay. Oh no, wait, it's the one with Red Nova and the Red Dragon Archfiend support. Okay, very cool. Yep, probably wanna go into that. Rank 12, okay. Is that Mad Archfiend? No, it's Bone Archfiend. Okay. think most of these modern Red Dragon Archfiend support cards aren't even from the 5D's anime. Maybe from Arc 5. But yeah. Some of them are just the latest supports. Okay, Red Rising Dragon. Of course, that brings back Crimson Resonator, which can bring out even more Resonator monsters. In my combo I bring out 2 Red Resonators to... Or I guess, yeah, this works as well. 1 Red Resonator and 1 Synchron Resonator. Problem with this deck is that if you have too many of these tuners and not enough non-tuners, you can't do your synchro plays. Okay. Scar Red Dragon Archfiend. Okay, that synchros into a Hot Red Dragon Archfiend, which I think is a quick effect target 1 face-up card. It's not really an Omni-Negate, but close enough. Scarred Dragon Archfiend, if it's sent to the graveyard, I think it synchro summons regular Red Dragon Archfiend. Yeah, there it is. And Vision Resonator is back, headed back to the hand. Okay, Vision Resonator is special summoned because there's the level 5 or higher Dark Monster on the field. Okay. Yet another Synchro Summon, and there's Red Nova Dragon. They have the Resonator card, okay. If they declare, yeah, if declares attack, banish this card, and if you do negate the attack. I mean, this is more or less just a beat stick, but yeah, negating the attack. Okay. Right. Let's see. Fallen of Albaz, I feel, is the solution here. As Crimson Gaia provides some kind of protection. Hot Dragon, Red Dragon Archfiend can negate though, which will be annoying. Don't have much choice though. I can maybe bait it out with a Cold by the Grave. Threaten to remove their... I don't know what to remove, to be honest. Let's see. I doubt they will take the bait. Oh! Okay. Yeah, they don't want their monster removed. Fair enough. Okay, Fallen for Albaz. Hopefully they don't have a negate for this. Of course they have Red Zone. Crap. Now it's destroyed, so... I can no longer do my fusion summon. Damn it. Oh, and yeah, this is why they didn't want it banished, because... okay. You know what, I'm just gonna surrender here and I accept defeat. I don't want them to start comboing for 5 minutes again. Okay, I know I said one more last time, but okay, one more. Even if you don't rank up, I want to at least finish the daily quest. I need just one spell card. Wait, didn't it count when I activated Call by the Grave? Maybe it still counted even though it was negated. Anyway, let's not end on the loss. The Japanese player. Oh, nice limiter removal. base. Okay, well, we have Ash Blossom, we have Red Ice, Metal Claws Dragon. Okay, Branded Fusion too. Okay, they do nothing, they just pass. Interesting. Okay, so Branded Fusion allows me to... From the extra deck, set Fusion Monster, but I can still totally do the Full Metal Dragon into Branded Fusion play. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, of course, I forgot. You can Ash Blossom on a Maxi. Okay, that's good. Stopping them from drawing cards. Get out of here, Maxi. Okay, use its effect. Sure, let's draw that second Max Metamorph. And we activate it. And we get our powerhouse. Oh. What are they gonna do? Wow, okay. Red Reboot. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll set this one. This one can throw a wrench into the opponent's plans better. Okay, I'm not done yet. Branded Fusion. Okay, Fall on the Fall Buzz and Black Meteor Dragon, and they surrendered. Okay. Well, wasn't exactly action-packed, but a win is a win. I'm gonna push my luck. At least completed my quest. And maybe the next day. Oh, we got the message for some reason again. And we are just 2 more grades away from reaching the max grade. Also nice. Maybe I'll finish this tomorrow, my Yu-Gi-Oh run. But yeah, it's been 6.5 hours today out of the 8. So, let me think. I think it would make sense to end it here, and 1.5 extra hours, that's 45 minutes extra each day. Yeah, can work with this. Everyone is asleep at this hour, and I had a long day as well, so I deserve some rest. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Had some good Iron Man run with close calls, and got to level 31. Very good progress from level 13 or something. Yeah, that 25% XP boost certainly makes a difference, and next weekend after the... what's it called? Yeah, after the Dark Moon Fair, it's gonna go even faster. And yeah, it was good to reminisce with Yu-Gi-Oh! And try out new cards. Yeah. We'll continue with the marathon tomorrow. For now, thank you all for tuning in. Remember to take care of yourself and love each other wherever you are. And I'll see you next time.